Well, good day, everybody. Good morning. It is Wednesday morning. I'm a little bit late. It took a little bit longer to walk back from the garage where my car is now being looked after. We're ready to go. It's 7 minutes past 9. Let's take a look at where we are. Just have an overview of where we start the day before we get stuck in. We're going to dive straight into the racing today. Go and have a look up here. So on my page, over on the right hand side, you can see the driver rating A. We're virtually mid-pack of the way through, virtually halfway. So that would equate to round about what I would suggest is 30,000 points. 30,000 points is probably halfway. It's 60,000 points to go from A to A+. So we've kind of done double already that we had to do to get from B to A. We were halfway through, about the same when we started on B. Good morning, Mr. Variety Gamer. I have spent some buckaroo. You guys will realise I was very close to going over and had to spend some credits. But I bought the Stravenson, the Porsche. So it was worth doing 10 million just to keep me away from the 100. But we're gonna close that gap. That's going to be back up there and thereabouts. There are 5 cars about to be replaced in the Legends shop. So once they get replaced, there's potentially stuff we can buy. So the old credits might go down even further. Just the history on the sport racing. We've got 24 clean races, 6 fastest laps, 8 pole positions, 83 races. Victories, we have 12. So that gives us around about an 8%, 10%. It's a 10%. No, it isn't. It's 8% victories to win ratio, or win ratio. And top 5 is just under 50%. So we're not doing too bad. Hopefully we'll close a few more of those today. No, haven't done Daily Race C yet. That will be Thursday, if any day. I know you'll keep asking. The Nürburgring has a big draw for a lot of people. We've already changed the oil. We've already looked at whether we need to work on the structure of the car. None of that's failing or anything. So we're going to get stuck in. My lights don't seem to be very powerful today. I seem to be in a bit of shadow. However, let's get stuck in. Daily Race B. When's the next race? 9:30. Entry period starts 9:15. We're going to be a bit early. Entry starts in 4 minutes. So let's go and see if anything for us to play with. Yeah, we kind of had the discussion last night about Daily Race C. Liveries, styles. I haven't seen the Porsche VGT wheel. Is that through Fanatec? I haven't got any recent items. What about content search? I haven't put a skin on. We're using a very basic one at the moment. Mr. JB is working on a skin for this. Hopefully we'll have it right for Thursday. We're going to run the same basic skin today. We're not going to stand out from the crowd. Stay pretty much under the radar, one would hope. Not really be target. I don't want to put a target on my butt for people to ram off. Do that Thursday. There's some really wild liveries. There's a red 5 over there from Mansell. Look at them. We'll get one of those later. Yes, same as the Porsche GGT from G7. That's going to be interesting. I do fancy another wheel, but I've been looking at the price of them and thinking, holy hell. There are some expensive wheels out there. But if it's going to make the racing better, I need to turn my fans on. Just one sec. I'm back. So let's see where that is. Having a quick look in the Legends shop. Got 2 minutes yet till we can go and qualify. So I bought the Stravenson. We've got limited stock on the De Tomaso. Citroen is sold out. Stock on the Camaro, the Cobra, and sold out on the RA272. There's going to be 5 more cars tomorrow. I'm hoping for the M309. I want the other Shelby. I want the Shelby Daytona. You've got the GT wheel for the G Pro. Yeah, and that's kind of this wheel for the DD Pro, the Fanatec Extreme, the GT Extreme wheel, is all right, but it's not ideal. It's round, but I think it carries a lot of weight, and I think if we can get something a bit more practical, this isn't really the best layout. The buttons aren't the most accurate. They aren't also, if again, after 3 to 5 months of use, if I was to criticise it some, I really could. It's probably not ideal, but it's what PlayStation and Fanatec came up with, so hey ho. But the base unit will work with any wheel, won't it? And I just don't want to go and just buy any old wheel. 914. Period. Not saying wait anymore. Oh, entry period in 10 seconds. We'll go and do some quali and we'll get stuck in. Half an hour behind. Yeah. See if we can make this a little bit of a good session. Don't know whether it's worth springboarding up. We're 4th on the friends list now. Sam at the top, 26,347. That puts him in the top 50 well easy. Cav's not too far behind 2/10. That's top 100. Bash, he's in. Well, he's a good 3/4 of a second, 0.8 of a second ahead of me. That's gonna easily put him in the top 200. I think we're somewhere like 350 now. 300, we're actually 300th place, which isn't too bad as a rule. Not for a chunker like me. And we've got Az in 5th, just 2/10 behind. Lee is a 10th behind him. Hayden, half a 10th behind. So they're all looking really decent. There's some good times in there. We won't go all the way down the list. Let's go get stuck in. It is working very well. The install, the update has really changed the wheel for me. It's not the wheel, it's the base unit. That's what's had the update. I don't believe the wheel has been at fault. Oh, I do have a problem. Oh no, it's on the right setting. It's on the right setting. Amazing how it doesn't continue under auto drive. Dan recommends flatting that in fifth. I don't know whether that can be driven out in fifth, to be honest. I'm always a little bit hesitant to accelerate out of that corner just gone. I always seem to press the throttle twice. Feel like I've gone early, so I lift and go again. To go sixth gear, final corner. A little bit of damage on the left hand side, that'll slow me down. Which is just gone. Seems to be any faster in fifth. If we can push on a little bit, get into the low 28s, that would be nice. And then just one banzai away from a 27. Oh no. Risk reward. We've talked about this. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? There'd be massive cojones required to do the bus stop flat. I can't. I've got to lift before. I tried to do it flat just then, and its reactions. There was a method talked about last night. Flat through, but you dab the brake, keeping the throttle flat. You dab the brake just to scrub the speed and keep the car planted to the ground. That might be a technique we have to investigate. Just as I was finishing last night, we were watching a video of the Lake Louise fastest driver. Oh, had to check that down, and interesting to see how he was not using brakes apart from 3 corners. He seemed to be using a handbrake more, which somebody had already pointed out. Like, oh, okay, handbrake, but not the pedal brake. So that's possibly tonight's live stream, 8:30 till midnight-ish. We might just have a go at Lake Louise for a couple of hours. See if we can do. I tried to do the brake and it flapping heck. That's all too very quick for my brain and eyes. Jesus. Ah, 26, yeah. 26 would be nice. We've just got to get into the rhythm. So if I can't make an improvement now, which we've got 8 minutes to do so, around about 4 more laps, 5 more laps, we will push on, see where we go, get involved in the racing, see where our competency puts us. We might have to come back to a little bit of qualifying in the afternoon, or early if we decide that we'll turn in too early. Earlier if we're not cutting the mustard. I do need to eye on my phone because when my car's repaired, I've got to go and collect it. But I'm hoping to do that around about 5 o'clock-ish tonight, a little bit later on. We've done sort of 7 or 8 hours. I lifted, probably shouldn't have. Kind of have to. No, it's only headlights. So, the Mini was owned by somebody who wasn't entirely mechanically minded, and they obviously didn't think about forward maintenance. So, there were things that were wrong with the Mini when I bought it, and I just decided I'd take it on and bring it back to something that's decent. So, headlight bulb failed, an indicator daytime running light failed 5 or 6 months ago, and I took it to, it was a Sunday and we were a fair way from home, and I didn't want to come back down the motorway with only one headlight kind of thing, one running light, knowing what the police are like on the motorways, etc. So I ran it into a local garage where we were. They couldn't get the back of the headlight off to change the bulb because the car's lowered too far on its suspension, so they had to take the headlight out, and as they took the headlight out they encountered the fact that somebody had thread locked the headlamp bulbs back in, but not the usual blue thread lock, it was red. So they've already had this problem and they've changed the headlight bulbs, probably for LEDs or whatever. They are LEDs. Good morning, Lee. And the garage changing the headlight bulb couldn't do it because they didn't have the replacement parts to put the headlight back in, because they had to cut the mounting bolts to get the headlight out. So I had to drive it back from where we were, put it into my garage. They bought a load of new mounting brackets, cut the bolts out, and Bob's your uncle, we had a headlight bulb replaced. On Wednesday last week, driving down the motorway to work, the other DRL went. So I've got errors on my screen. Now I have got the replacement parts, but I haven't got the bulb, and I also haven't got the patience. Hey Sam. It does feel a bit different, but my brain's switched off from that. We're getting back into it. So I haven't got the patience to do the mechanical stuff on the car. So we will get stuck into the garage and get them to do it. I've already been round and had a chat. Again, that's probably why I'm a little bit late online this morning. And we'll have the Mini back later today. must put 10th there, didn't we? 27.941, so half a second away. Found quarter of a second in one corner. Yeah, mine's a JCW, so it's a little bit tuned. It's got a lot of custom parts on it. It's not standard by any means, and I know it's been abused in its earlier days. I've had the engine map played with, turned down quite a bit. It was very, very high power. It was running 600 Newton meters of torque when I got it, and it made the car extremely difficult to drive under throttle. You were fighting torque steer all the time in any gear, didn't matter. It still wheel spins up in 4th gear. It's at 60 mile an hour. It's a phenomenal little car with the power it's got, and it goes through parts very quickly. A set of discs and pads last a year and a half. Ooh, shish kebab. They're Brembos as well, 4-pot, 6-pot, and they're huge. They cost an arm and a leg, and they're very short, in very short supply at the moment for some reason. But it's turbocharged. It's got a twin stroll turbo. It's got almost instantaneous power. It doesn't have any lag at all. It's got anti-lag. The exhaust's been played with. It's got a straight through system on it with a 100 cell cap just to make it road legal, and it's noisy, it's loud, it pops and bangs in sport mode like you wouldn't believe. I love going on tunnel runs. There's a tunnel in the centre of the city here, going underneath the river, and underneath the river, underneath the supermarket next to the bridge which goes over the river, and I really enjoy that little tunnel. It's only a short one, but we can get a good dozen bangs going as we go through there, and it echoes like Billio. It's the same engine as the M135 BMW. Really. But it's all ready for stage 2. Needles. I'm pole. Oh my. Okay. Well, this will be baptism of fire, won't it? 3-second penalty before we go anywhere. Let's try and get this right. Race Cyberpink yesterday, he was incredibly quick. Won a couple of races. Can't see, can't see. What a stupid thing to do. Let's go. So A, there's B's. Right, so it's 3 A's, the rest are B's, so I've got to come somewhere in the top 3. No pressure whatsoever. Start the day off the right way, hey? First to last challenge. No, definitely not. Last to first challenge. No. So, as I said yesterday, the whole point of this is to win as many points as possible, stay out of trouble, work the numbers, try and be consistent, no mistakes. 6 laps is all it is. We know some of these guys are going to be faster than us. We know some of these guys have more ability than us. We are just making our way through. Our biggest enemy is our psychosis, our negativity. So, got to be positive about what we're doing. Yesterday we had some tremendous issues getting around that corner. The back end snapping away. Sam shouted out about default brakes. We did well on default brakes. Now this is the worst corner for me. The last corner as well, we like to make mistakes on, don't we? The Cyberpink seemed to race sensibly yesterday. He's probably doing exactly the same as us. So if the intention from them is to get into the points, stay in the points and win what they can, then we have the potential to not have a problem. But the biggest problem I have is trust, not just of the car but of the other racer. So that was so sideways then. Avoiding penalties is going to be key to today's process. You see how Cyberpink's line was different to mine into that corner. I'm trying to leave the apex wide so I catch the second apex, not the first. Cyberpink gets the fastest lap. Be expected. He's closed up massively from the chicane. I don't want a bulk draft going in here. So if he's going to go anywhere, lift it. Tell there was a lift. He's backed out as well now. Using Sam's advised method of fifth gear through there. Now, if Cyberpink is a canny racer, then G quit out. Oh, is that the case? That's a British racer. He was racing yesterday a bit. So if Cyberpink's a canny racer, he's assessing where he could potentially make the pass. Oh, my back end slid away then. So I know he's probably lining up me there, but we were so much quicker and their back end just decided to go. The better run out there. I'm an A, Kevin. Good morning, my friend. I was a B yesterday, and we're attempting to be A+ by the end of tomorrow. If you've never been on the channel before, or if you've not really connected or close to what's going on, I have a distinct distaste for daily races, and I've avoided them for some time. He still wants to win, doesn't he? He still wants to get there. So he's been stalking and lining me out. I scared you. Why would I do that? I need to give the chat just a moment, please forgive me. He's coming, he made a real good run on that last corner. Brake well there, didn't he? Don't do that. That was a bit rude, Cyber. But, I could have blocked that corner, I'd have never made it. Covering. We backed out. I know he was fast yesterday. Watched him from 2 or 3 places back. He also made mistakes yesterday, if I remember correctly. Big time penalties. Get to follow his line. Now look at his line, it's so different. He hits that double apex and follows the inside line. Whereas I'm trying to hit a one apex. A little bit of the brake makes that so more reassured, but that gave them the chance. Tail slid then, let's see if we can put some pressure on. I'll take a second place today, first race of the day. Think the long game, points win prizes, rashes win rashes. Get you ones. Different racing line for sure. More effective than my line. I will take that. I'll take second. He did get the run on me down to turn 1. That's the way it goes. So this is actually online GS. Scared me. Oh, hope you're blessed. Watched this early today. That's really had a... Yeah, we do our best. Try and do what we can. But as it is, I've not raced online for... Since I did the Platinum, I did the 50 races. I think it worked out to about 54, 56. And I think that was race 85. So we've gone mid B to mid A in 30 races over 2 days, which I don't think is that bad. Second place, got a clean race and a pole, so a trifecta second. No. What's missing out of them? The win, pole, clean race, fastest lap is missing. So it's really 4 of the items. But yeah, that felt like a good. Let's just have a look and see where he is. So he is just slightly less than us on A. And we are just mid of the pack on it. So we're on our way. Things are moving along as they should. We should get more of a mix of A's very soon rather than having A's and B's. So that'll mean we are going to be further down the pack, I would suggest, for quali. No. Although I'm aware of initial D, I haven't, I'm not sure whether that's the same thing, but not entirely my thing. Anime is a little bit younger than my genre. I'm more Gen X. Didn't really get into that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, wasn't my genre, wasn't my wheelhouse. All we've got to do is be consistent with our starting position. Our qualifying time is where it needs to be. It puts us in with a shouting distance at the front. If we're not going to be on pole or second on the front row, we're going to be third, fourth, fifth. That should give us the opportunity to really get away at the start. If we're with the lead pack, we're just going to wait for them to make mistakes. If we're dropping back, we're going to finish above 7th. And we try and have incident-free races, so if we can just regularly flush, see if that gives us a penalty. No, any time past the end of this fence, yeah, there's the penalty. I'd have felt that would. If we can avoid the penalties, we can avoid dropping positions. Any half-second penalty is just a lift penalty, but that'll give you a 2-place drop in any race, and we don't need those. So turn 1 mistakes need to be cut out. We're getting some races with Lee. Neo Yami is Lee. He's been racing with us the last couple of days, and he's progressed on to A as well. Previously A dropped back to B. We're going to encourage him along the way to get on to A+. I think he's making progress. Getting to A+ would be tremendous. Up and down. Oh, we've gone back to 6th. Why did we do that? Oh wow. Okay. See how fast we went through turn 1. That's why we got the half-second penalty. Wowzers. Now the challenge is to try and close in. I've got to slow down progressively rather than hammering that. I've got to let the car carry the speed let the tyres scrub the speed. But down this bottom corner here, if you get this one right, you can brake on the 100 and the car will pull itself through the corner just because the tyres will scrub the speed, not the brakes. Same with that one. Lift, gauge where the car's going to be going into the corner. Pump the throttle on the way out. Still not got it right. Still not perfecting what we've got to do. It's forward, one more lap. Consistency breeds points. That's what I'm going to stick with. Losing a little through there. Off the brakes, back on the power. Let the car coast through the corner. Took some down. No, I can't accept that. Thanks. That comes down to Sam. Sam passed that one on. So thanks to Sam. That's Big and Bald, who's knocking about in the chat somewhere. But I just passed on what I was told. You're welcome. Anything I can do to help other people race is part of what this channel's here for. There to help. Just oldly. I know the feeling, mate. Day to day, you've got a little bit of more elbow wear, a little bit of more knee wear. Heart's giving up that little bit more. Just getting old. Just getting old. Some penalties there just before the end. We didn't. We bounced off the wall and survived, but we got damage. Could be the age thing, yeah, it could be. Third place. Lee's behind us. And Cyberpink's behind us as well. So this is going to be a challenge race. Look. Been a bit of a shuffling there. Lots more A's. Lots more A's in this race. So Cianti and Jose. Italian, Spanish, Brit, French, German. Well, this will be fun. Yeah. Got to try and concentrate and apply myself here and think about just lapping the lap. Esloave. Don't know how to say that. Don't know how these people also have the brain power to do the texting thing. This younger gen are very much more on top of their technology and texting and stuff. Let my brain sink in. So Jose's a fraction quicker than us. Then the guy out front is a whole second ahead. So let's see where we go. Sore right shoulder. That's the age bit. I was sore yesterday. What's everybody else's preference on brake balance? What are you doing? I'm putting it to the front to try and take any chance of a snap away from the rear because I can't control that. But since we're doing default ABS, it doesn't seem to be a massive issue. I've still got the odd turn-in, slide-out thing. Here we go. Staying down the left hand side, out of trouble. Front end locked up. I nearly took out Jose. Sorry, not Jose. His brother's somewhere at the back. Hose B. Both firemen, you know. Oh, there we go. A little bit of jockeying. He's gone up there. Oh, I thought he had. I find if you put the brake balance to the front, you get a little bit more front end braking. You can rely on it a little bit later into the corner. But then when you take off, the car will take your foot off the brake, I mean. The car will generally roll more through the corner, which is good. A bit of a gap onto the guys behind. Do not want either of these guys to have an incident in front and drop them into our line of battle. We also don't want the guys behind to catch, so Lee seems to have fell away. I reckon he's going to have had a problem through the bus stop. Cyberpink's dropped back down. That was Jose, just had a moment. Entering the bus stop, the back end broke away from him. Six qualifying laps, that's all we've got to do. Hein could potentially catch. We raced with Hein a couple of times yesterday. He's fast. Fourth gear out of there wasn't the best gear. It was fourth gear through there. We need to be third gear. See if we can keep this momentum up and not pull back into the clutches of Hein. Four boring regulatory laps. I'm behind, just picked up a penalty, went too wide. Took all two wheels, all four wheels, way over turn one. It's not boring you watching it. Well, thank you for saying that. I was trying to calm my own emotions there by just saying all I've got to do is put in 4 regular qualifying laps. Keep trying to improve. Did Hein have a penalty? Did he drop back and away? I was looking in my mirror, not at my braking marker, so I braked early, lost 2 tenths. Too concerned with other people's races and not my own. That's how the back end likes to slide. Halfway. Just gonna keep pushing. I do need a spotter. I try and do it for myself. But that's one of the fantastic apps on the PC, is Pit Spotter when you're playing basic racing games. If you've got the ability to do that, I'd recommend the Pit Spotter app. A great little addition. So, 2 to go. No drama required. I think there was a bit of a mess at turn 1 on the first lap. Sorry, turn 1 at the bus stop. First lap. Do the same thing here, just run the pace that's required. I think I've got good solid natural speed here without having to force anything. I think this fits right in my skill zone, if you see what I mean. Be able to do repetitive laps without really having to battle or trade with anybody. Keep it that way till the end of the day and we should be where we need to be. If we can just work on getting away from the pack at the start, getting ourselves into a zone where we don't have to race and we just have to lap, that entirely defeats the object of online racing. But as a methodology to get to A or A plus, wherever you want to get to, I think that works really, really well. You can just see Mr. Hine catching. Lift and coast works with this car, and it works for me, I think. It was the first VGT I fell in love with, was the Skoda TT here at Watkins. I dropped it down to 5th gear there just to try and ensure stability. But the lift and coast thing works. Let the car go, nothing on either pedal through the apex of that corner. The car loves it. You can do the same here, 4th gear, 3rd gear, just let it roll round, let it feel it. Back on the throttle, we went wide a bit there, but it likes it in 4th gear, changing to 3rd. We've got 3. Oh, Cyberpink's back up a place. There must have been an incident back there. Lee's back into 8th. He's got a good. He's on his way to a recovery. Lee was just behind me, wasn't he? And I'm guessing he got interfered with. Excuse the phrase. Running down to bus stop, but he'll tell us. Gives us a good commentary. Decent. That's what we need more of. No drama, no style, no issue, just get it done. Job done. Jose back in 9th, Hine back in 10th. Good morning, Kareem. Hope you're well. That's the first half hour done. Oh, it's JB. JB's just sent a message. Interesting. 2nd place with a clean race. Kinda happy with that. 2 2nd places for the day. The VGT races, Karim, generally people are using the fastest car. Some people are having success with the R18 and the 919. But as you can see, they're in the table. But what I was told at the start of this was people will use the Bugatti to qualify to get the fastest. Right, there we go. We're just above A now, at the middle. Got a long way to go. Long way to go. People will use the Bugatti to qualify, but they'll use something a lot more stable. Now the R18 has absolutely insane acceleration coming out of the slower corners because it's got the battery pack boost. It has got some phenomenal acceleration. You can overtake the VGT, the Bugatti, really, really easily. So I think that's what Lee said might try the Porsche in this race, because the Bugatti is very unstable through the bus stop, and you have to manage it through. It's just the Bugatti is the fastest overall car, but it's got a little bit of a challenge in the drive, that's all. There's a gentleman out there called Kentish Gent. He's extremely quick, but he's using the 919, I believe, and we see him at the top of the rankings regularly. Oh yay! Don't. I've got an itch. Got my braking all wrong. Whacked the microphone. I've also got everything out of sync here. There we go. That's what we need. Glad that was now and not in the race. My microphone's now completely wrong. Get that back in front of my nose. That's trying to get the coast thing to work through there. I've got to let the car deeper into the turn before I hit that turn for the apex. Should be able to see there through turn one. No brake or no throttle right through the apex. Brake into a little bit before the apex, then lift off. Allow the car to turn through, then ram the throttle. That's my technique. It gets me through it. Don't know if it's the preferred of everybody. Lift off, see the final apex, bang it. No, it doesn't have DRS. It's not part of the rules, I don't think. If we had DRS, we'd see it, wouldn't we? On the gauges there. No, there's nothing happens when I press the R3 button. I touched the grass on the left hand side. Not tremendously brilliant, Widow. Turn the indicators off your knobber. R3 turns out to be four-way flashes. There's the coast technique explained perfectly without words. Good morning, GTP Sphinx. How's Mr. Sphinx doing? I messed that up. That needs a short, doesn't it? I'm gonna spend a couple of hours this weekend picking through these videos, see if I can make some shorts and bore you with them next week all over your Facebook feeds and your Instagram and what's the other one? X and YouTube. Last lap for the practice thing. Hey. Fifth gear does settle the car just a fraction. Again, we managed to gain time through there on the Ghost that is Rapido. .28.4 was a second slower than I can do. You can see how much you went wide there. Great place to be for going into the next race. Can't seem to do that sort of time in the race. The 28.0s are lacking. That a penalty. They overcut to lost time. The Porsche seems slow. I've got about 30,000 points to go. I'd say between 15 and 30 races. Somewhere along that kind of line. Looks like I'm third this time. Yeah, the bus stop is the key to the well, there's all the corners are key to the entire lap, but getting through turn one quickly is key. Bus stop is key. All the other corners are key. Yeah. If we're talking optimizing, bus stop needs to be where you need to be, the one. Oh, bar across there again. Don't like that. Every time we get to the bus stop. Probably never, though, actually, it's the Sphinx. We probably won't have that skill. So the same sort of race, here we go. This is a repeat. We'll see if this works out any differently. Cyberpink right behind us at the start could be putting effort in to take us on at... Lee's just dropped down behind Cyber. So Cyber is... this could be interesting. We could have a Cyberpink on our back door going into the bus stop. Gonna need that, Karim, thank you. Gonna need that. Nervous. Let's see how we go. Gave away a little bit by holding fourth gear. We could have gone to fifth. We lost the first guy. I've done very, very well to hold that. Cyber's got our numbers. Cyber knows where to pass. That one down, no major dramas. Just don't want a battle, I want Jose to pull away. Cyber's playing the psychological game. If you're happy with points progression, this is all it needs to be. If you're desperate to win points and make this a quick process, you're going to be pushing for the front. If you're fast enough, you can have the place. I'm in for the points, not the prize. The prize is the long game. So I'm not going to put a race finish at risk by fighting these guys. Cyber just lost that back end. Lee's back in 8th. Cyber's got the run here. Don't bump me. Oh Christ, I'm going to have to slow that down. The bump draft is a killer going into the bus stop. It'll wipe you out. Too much speed. 4th place, TRT Arbor is close at hand as well, so this isn't a given. I hope nobody thought that was dirty. That was as clean as a whistle. He overslowed for turn 1. I saw it happening. I engaged 3rd gear, dragged the car through there. Just on a whistle. That was quicker than my eyes could manage. That was a little bit of luck, relying on that gentleman to know he's made the mistake of braking too late. Jose asked for a clean race. Well, that wasn't a dive bomb. That was an opportunity taken. Where did Cyberpink go? I think that might have frightened him actually, the speed I hit turn 1. Cyberpink is not in the list. Harbour's got the fastest lap. Just outside fastest lap. A 1.6 second gap. Purple first sector. Just going to ease off and cruise it in 6th. Fastest lap by 0.176. Still on for the fastest lap, but I'm losing it. Come on, Widow. Let's have a good final turn and no mess ups. Really into 5th early. I 4th geared it, what a donkey. Doesn't matter. High revs going across the line, bit of a celebration. That worked. That was alright. That was alright. Great overtake. That one needs making into a short, because that was straight through. Faster than I could react. He just didn't make it back to the apex. Boom, straight through. Like I say, hope nobody thought that was anything other than what it was. A 9:03, that's ridiculously quick for me. Here's Lee. You didn't like that, did you? 7th place should get you some points. Cyberpink, 2-second penalty at the end. Chianto, he went out first lap at the bus stop. Thanks, Ash. Have a look where we are. That should be... Did we not get clean race? Wow. That's a disappointment. I didn't get a penalty, so they must not have liked that overtake. Thank you, Cyberpink. Have a look. Just at a nose. Yeah, we're definitely over halfway now. It's going to be slow progress. More stable, but need to be careful accelerating out of tight corners. It's got so much more oomph on it. It should... If you're really struggling with the bus stop and you've not found a comfort zone, then the change is probably worth the go, but you've got to accept the consequences of that, I guess. You've got to make the passes. No penalty and no contact with anything. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. It must have not liked that first that overtake. That overtake must have been with contact. I lose SR. I did lose SR. Not going to dwell on it. That turn one overtake, there was contact on the left hand side, I guess. There was, because he did close in. It'd be interesting to review the footage of that to see where that goes. I'll download that later on. I didn't see that as a bad overtake. I had no time to react from the point he'd failed to hit the braking point. I had to just do what I had to do to get out of his way. He was late to the mark as far as I could see. My opinion only. You've got half a second. You've got milliseconds to make a choice, haven't you? And I was committed. Couldn't really do anything else about that. I had a bit of a bleat yesterday about somebody bombing my Apex, but I hadn't made a mistake. I was on my racing line and they took the opportunity to get in and put their car where my car should have been. So if we're really gonna dissect that overtaking manoeuvre, he'd missed his braking point, in my opinion. He was wide of the natural line to go through that corner. I followed the natural line and went through. I did keep him from the apex, 100% admit that, but that was purely as a consequence of the manoeuvre. So you can call it a Max Verstappen move by any means, but I don't make very many of them. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the fact that I relied on him going through that corner at the speed he'd gone at it previous corners, previous laps. So just because he made the mistake doesn't mean to say I can change what I do. I'm committed. So, bit of an argument with myself there, but just trying to convince myself that I did the right thing and I did okay. The fact that we lost SR could only be down to the fact that the game thought, with the penalty system, the contact from him, I was at fault. I instigated that contact, it looks like. So 28.6 with traction, with counter steer. Didn't change gear. Was too busy looking as to why things seemed a bit weird. Yeah, but it wasn't a block pass. Interesting, I blocked him from the apex, but I had nowhere to go. My only other option was to hit him in the back door because he'd missed his braking point. I couldn't do that. I had to go for the gap. The gap appeared because it was there. I had to dump it down to third gear to make it happen. I'm guessing he didn't get any damage. All that happened is the opportunity for the guy behind to make the pass, Cyberpink, had the opening as well. But I don't think it's... Yeah, okay. Legitimate racing move. But then a block pass to fully be a block pass, though, is where it's not as a consequence of the driver's mistake. I wouldn't have thought. but I had to hit third gear to check the car up to get it to hit the apex. I remember that because I thought, damn, and I changed down twice. So, and then I was just stunned to have made it through and away and be quarter of a second up on fastest lap. So I think there's no complaint system, so we're not going to hear anything much more of that, I don't think, unless we got the same guys in the next race, which I think we will have. I think we will have. Oh, we lost half a second there. No, I agree with that. If I hadn't have moved, I would have got tucked, wouldn't I? Yeah. It gave you a fizz. And by fizz you mean you felt the same buzz that I felt when it actually happened, because that was like, whoa, that's amazing. It felt good, but it was just soured by the fact my immediate thought was, shit, did I crash my way through there? Blown it. Penalty going to appear just as we go past the end of this fence. Bing! There it is. That's alright. So we've got to put that out of our head. A great racing driver. We'll just move on. Same guys, look, same situation. This is where we're at. This is how it's going to be. We're into the real grunt of the A's now. This is the group we're going to be in till we start to come to the surface and get to the point of needing to race A plus races. So it's going to get competitive. It's going to get a little bit. I wouldn't say niggly. It's just going to get racy. And we'll have to say, good morning, Mr. Nash. Welcome. I've got a bit of a hunger on. It's 10:30. So Cyber's there, Chow, Jose. It's all the same again. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Just do the same thing. I'm happy to finish in that top 3. That's where I want to be. I don't really care about fighting for that top position, as I was saying before we got to that incident in the last race. All he has to do is keep racing steady. We only have to finish as we are, and we're gaining points. Tactical. Maybe. Somebody's left already. More points for us. Work like that. Lee's there in 5th. Let's hope Lee can squeeze up. KB Para was in it yesterday. Arhas was in it yesterday. So these are all regular racers. We seem to have fit into a solid group. I was hoping Az was going to be online today. He could be in our group if he gets into the A's, ABs. The AB groups, which I know we talked about last night. He was getting into the AB groups. Did he cross the line? Did he go too far? I don't want that to be the case, because I want him to keep pushing. I don't want him to have to drop back. I want these two guys to make hay. Now Anto is covering the line in already. And there's a penalty for Jose. He's frustrated. Chow Anto's got the penalty. And that's the largest penalty you could have, really, from that. That's filth. That's absolute dirt. What an absolute knobber. Did you see that, folks? Did you see that? That was not me, was it? What an absolute cheese wedge. So he thought I was in the wrong then for turn one. He's absolutely adamant that I dive bombed him. That is filth. Absolute filth. A racer I don't want to race with, and that's what I hate about these daily races. That kind of person exists on this platform. They need to be eliminated. It's terrible. That's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The only thing I got away with there was the fact that I didn't get that much damage, and I genuinely hope he suffers massively for that. Loses rating, loses safety rating. That is absolutely disgusting. That makes me think about overtaking him in the future. Do I now just resort to punt and grow? Every time I'm behind him, I just punt him off? I could play with his brain every race. Because I will do it. I'll just turn one him every race. But I won't. But I could. I'll bump draft him every time I get the opportunity going down to the bus stop. I'll put my nose against the back of his car every time we go through. I'll just use him as brakes every opportunity. He started a war he won't win. He's back in the he's back in the Bugatti. This is going to be interesting. I know, I'm only talking it up because I'm angry. And Le Havre gets the, I say Le Havre, it's Larve. Or Law. There's Ciao Anto behind us. And Jose's behind him. Oh, that's good to see. Those two are fighting behind, that's good for us. Lee's got a penalty. Unlucky, Lee. Silly place to even attempt the overtake, amigo. attempted the cutback. Jose's behind us. The Spanish demon. Come on. Come on. Let's see what happens then. This was always going to happen. He's going to bomb me. I know he is. Look how fast Cyberpink's got away. Cyberpink's got natural speed. Good racer, all told. Anto, is he going to get a penalty for that? No. Morning, Azza. Welcome. Get into the party, buddy, if you've got room in your brain today. Happy days. What were we? Third or fourth on the grid? I think we were third, weren't we? Let's hope that Jose gets moved off a group. We split away from him. Yeah, it was Lee. You were all right there. Where did you end up? Fifth, okay. Just making a brew. Happy days, Az. Yeah, we've got to watch Jose. Jose is a dirty little toe rag. Took a massive swipe at me there coming out of the penalty line corner. Rooked me off the track big time. Deliberately. Wholly deliberately. Just before he ghosted. So hopefully he got a further penalty for that. I don't know if he did. Yeah, understood, Lee. I didn't... I saw that happen. But that was just after I got mullered. So, let's see how my... But this is what I'm expecting. We're into the midst of A. We're into the hard miles. We're into the grind where people have been in this for days, weeks, months. They haven't done it the same way as I've done it, where we've progressed quickly. We've got good time. We're making through. These guys are probably battle worn a bit. They're frustrated. My safety rating goes down and Jose's doesn't move. And that's the other problem with this game. Online racing is filth. It's disgusting. Safety rating takes a beating again. But my rating goes above middle, which I'm happy. But yeah, it's just a frustration that that this is the way the game manifests itself. The penalty system is wrong. They've never addressed it. They've obviously never never really got amongst the racing to understand it. But, just unbelievable. Unbelievable that that's the case. But we know about this. This is, again, one of the reasons why I've chosen in the past not to race the dailies, is because it is what it is. It's full of people that can exploit the process. I had no option but to go down the inside of that car at turn 1. If I'd have done anything else, I'd have wiped myself out or him out. I did my best to avoid him, and it's now started what seems like a campaign on his behalf to have a pop. So if I'm going to get points for being rammed, it's time to get even. No, it's not. I hate it. I despise it. Gentleman racing is where it should be. But, hey ho. I'm not going to give up a place for somebody's mistake and me having to avoid them. Not a chance. I didn't get him the penalty going through the bus stop. Didn't get him the penalty at all. That was his. I'm just going to play the psychological game. CRC. Well, I wasn't the president. I wasn't the president, was I? I was race director at the CRC, so I wasn't CRC for nothing. And I still believe and still honour what the CRC was about. And for those people that don't know, the CRC was the Clean Racing Club, developed in LFS by a group of racers that wanted clean racing, which is what Widdowmaker Racing is based on. It's a group of people who believe that clean racing is where it is and where it should be. And there's no rating system, there's no ranking system, you just race together and enjoy it for racing, no matter what speed or skill level you are. I don't know. Absolutely disgusting. Well, we'll just have to see what group we get put into this race and see if we've got the same fella, because I'm going to appear behind him, aren't I, on the grid? I'm going to be behind him. That's the way it is. There's no incentive for me to go out and qualify faster and put myself on the same group as him. The game is going to naturally select us and put us together. Similar rating, similar to region. TRC was a lubricant. No, that's KY. Or it's the same guy that builds race bodies for Cletus and various other YouTube drag car guys. That's CJRC, sorry. I won't give him any courtesy, none whatsoever. I just can't believe he got away without any safety rating loss. All his incidents have been of his own making. His turn 1 was a missed braking, which was his own fault. He got the penalty going through the bus stop. We don't need lubricant for straddling sausages. I'm going to know Watkins pretty well for the next race we do here, aren't I? The donkey dip. Oh, there is the donkey dip, yeah. Yeah, we might need lubricant for donkey dip. Traction control is definitely a 2-second difference in it, about 1.5 seconds in lap time. Definitely. Traction is holding us back, but it's, as I said yesterday, we're working on the theory of reward versus risk. And there's that really weird, funny thing through that corner. Happened as my foot came off the brake. The back end just locked up. Really weird. Would have made the end of that lap anyway. Right, excited to see which group we're in and who we've got. So let's see if he's fed up with it or whether he's back in it. Jose is not there. A Sunder we raced with yesterday. There's no Jose. Happy with that. He's either gone and sat it out because he's going to cool off. Probably. Mr. Sunder. Some good guys in here. They're very fast. Very fast. Oop. That happened to you from the last race. Quite surprised Cyberpink hasn't gone and done a couple of laps offline and improved his lap pace on his qualifying. Quite surprised he hasn't done that. Quite surprised. Let's see what happens. Lee's there, back in 5th, just 2 spots behind me. He's line astern. Mr. Sunder we raced with yesterday. He is quick, as is just warming up. Got his hands on the wheel and he's pushing it left to right, working his shoulders. Stretching his right foot out, his braking foot out. Throttle foot, right foot. Don't defend the line, Mr. Anto. There's no need. I'm not gonna bomb you. Cyberpink's going to want to take this place. I know he is. He's quicker than me. Average lap time he is. We've raced with him enough times to know he's got speed where he wants it. Oh, he's just hit the wall. There were sparks all the way through there. I don't think Chow Anto's got the pace to catch Mr. Sunder, but I know I'm holding Cyber up, I think. Oh, he had a penalty, did Sunder. He's dropped back a spot. Cyber's just got the run on me, I think, at this point. Is Cyber going to be able to just hover about on my 6 and give me the impression he wants to take the line at the... Here he has, but he's backed out of it. He's actually a better racer than... Not what people give him intent for. He's a better racer than other racers in this lobby. Hold on, Mr. Cyber. I was looking for him ghosting there. If he got a penalty coming through the chicane, through the bus stop. Really weird that changing down a gear gives you acceleration there. Makes you faster. Cyber just got the groove there through those last 2 corners. I think I'm going to be under pressure for the last couple of laps. Felt incredibly slow. Oh, it went too deep on the apex. Not so sure he'll hold back this time. Sees this as the opportunity, maybe. He's come back right, yes he has. It's not clever. Didn't quite flat it, but we watched him keenly to watch him back out, which he did. Gentleman Racer's got a title, Mr. Cyber. Messed up that corner, but hopefully recover a little bit. If he's got it, he will try and do the same thing again. Got more run on me there. I'm braking just a little bit early to try and be moderate. I could brake on the 100, but it comes with risk and reward, as we know. Same situation. He's much closer this time. Very good racing, Mr. Cyber. Slid that in there, didn't he? He's braking way too late now. I went back to my qualifying braking markers. Pulled out a quick one to finish it off. That was the difference. Just controlled the pace. That was enough. That was a good finish. A to B race. No drama. Just rack up the points. Sunder is an A+. He's taking the top spot. The only way that was going to change was if Sunder and Chanto got involved and they didn't. Lee comes in 7th. Again, just in the points plus position. That's where you want to be. Now I'm hoping to start to see an opportunity for A+ races, more A's pluses than more A's than B's, but we've still got plenty of B's in, so maybe I'm being a bit expectful. Here we go, podium with a clean race. Massive thank you to Cyberpunk. That was a Cyber Pink. That needs a wee message. So we got our S back up. Mr. Chowanto, that was need to give him a message as well because he is respectful. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I guess that people do when they appreciate what they're doing. So we're still a way away. We're probably 60% now. There's going to be more races in this field, isn't there? How's Lee doing? He's progressing on with his A. He's in there. He's not in danger. That was all right. That was all right. That was a result that was worth having. There's no detriment to that. Let's see if we can avoid Jose for a little while. Keep the positive mojo going. We managed to bust out a couple of corners there when we really needed it to keep the gap to Cyber. But that'll pay dividends in the future. That little bit of discussion at the end, appreciation of what they were doing. Seeing him back in, seeing him back out, seeing him put the pressure on, trying to play the psychological game, and he was doing well. Pushing up my left-hand side, making me wonder if he was going to back out, making me take the tight line in. key thing there is being able to focus on the other car in your mirror and knowing where your braking point is and adjusting your line to come back into the corner. That in itself, there's 3 or 4 things you're doing there at the same time, and everyone is as critical as each other. My line was compromised if he decided to come through there. It would have been one hell of a corner if he did, but I'd have to leave a line for him, and I don't know if there was any line to leave. It should be a fast ghost, this. I got a couple of 3, 4 corners linked up there at the end. Interesting to see just where this boy goes to. That's got to be a penalty. That was well too tight. Yeah. A 1 second penalty turns into a 1.1 deficit. More than that. We were a second ahead of him, so that's 2.1 seconds. Minutes 28. We didn't make a decent turn 1. Get the entry quite correct. Oi. Half an hour on from when I said I was hungry. Still hungry. Gonna wait another hour yet. two-way. With traction control. That's safe enough for these races. That finished with 10 seconds to go, didn't it? An early call. Cyberpink. Cuccio's back in. Yeah. Obviously splitting the groups apart a bit, mixing them up. Mr. Sunder's still there. Cyber and Neo. It should be good. 2/10 back to Cuccio. There's a whole second in it from Sunder. There's obviously, I don't think there's many top splits drivers about. They haven't, if they're splitting the A pluses out, maybe that's what the situation is. The A pluses are being scattered among the group. Can't quite believe that. Unless they're the lower grade A pluses. Morning, fat man. I was his 7th there for whatever reason. We've done the pleasantries, I don't need to double that again. So, Lee is back in 5th. We're in the podium position. Let's see if we can maintain that. Cyber's got to get through once in a while, hasn't he? In all fairness. Cyber's going to get his look of the draw. He's going to get himself a position. It's going to be down to me to give it up. So, we've talked about it all day. Got to race the right way. Going to take 5th gear this time. Somebody has shot off the circuit. Somebody went all the way to the right. Left, sorry, off the circuit. I must have missed the braking at turn 1. I don't know who that was. Some backing up being done. Joe is just out of sorts. Joe has that strange line that somebody else had yesterday. Gives you a bit more of a sling up the straight, I would think. He's disappeared. Cyber's just got the run through there, well done. That's going to give him prime position for... At the bus stop. Finish that conversation. Just lifted. Mr. Sunder's got his run from the front. I'm not going up the outside. Cuccio likes the wide line. He's backed out of it. Good bit of giving up there by Cuccio. He knew he was lost. See Lee's back to 7th. Thunder's gone like a rocket, 5 seconds away. He's a second faster in the quali. We got green flags flash up then. I think something may have happened behind. Cyber's past Cuccio, Neo's back up to 5th. I wonder if Cyber's got the ability to, with a clean track, to... I know he's got the ability to catch me, but I wonder if he's got the opportunity, is probably the right phrase, to catch up here. Has he got the mojo to get his nose down and close that 2.6 down? Sunder's still putting the gap on to me. Tenth at me there. Taking tenths at each corner. The gap is closing. He's got the bit between his teeth, and I'm going faster. So he really is. He's pushing. That's my question answered. He is able to. He is wanting to. 2.2, so he's got a gap on Cuccio, and that's just a guess on my part, because I've got nothing else to go on other than what I can see in my mirror and the time on the left hand side. Which is ours to throw away. We need to just keep calm, keep controlled. Just watching my pint glass shake and spill as I go through. There, it's off to my right hand side, and it's just shaking through the vibration from the rig as we go through the bus stop. "12 seconds back to Cuccio. Cyber's had a chuck away. Oh my. So that shaking of the rig wasn't me. That was the earthquake that happened behind for Cyber. Such a shame. I am not A+ pace looking at Mr. Sunder. He is uniquely superb, isn't he? And to get Mr. Sunder is potentially up there as a potential S if he's that quick, or am I just, yeah, we'll see, dreaming. He's got a name that would work well as a AI. Ooh, there's an incident ahead by the looks of it. Mr. Sunder's time is coming down. Well, he certainly is. And there was me, I've cursed him, haven't I? I cursed him, the commentator's curse. He's got damage. He's gonna have damage. No penalty though. His damage is just gonna break free, isn't it? Hey, Sammykins. His damage has come good now. He did have damage, that was me talking that in. Yeah, understood. I was just wondering, well, my brain was working overtime. He's got the name of, what I was trying to get to was he's got the name of an AI, and he was miles fast. He was 5 seconds from the front of the pack after lap 2. And he's only a second quicker than the fastest guy in this league, so well done, Az, good man. We're continuing with a steady dream of podium positions. Where does Lee go? Lee got 5th. Lee got punted from behind first corner. I saw somebody go through turn 1. I didn't see who it was. I saw them go shh in my mirror, and genuinely thought that it was you, but I guess you recovered. He did a 9:03. My fastest race is a 9:02, but he had a big incident there. He wiped out going through, didn't he? So clean race. Second race position. How close to A+ are we now? Not as close as we'd like to be. We have a look. Good race there by the gentleman, nice and clean. It should be about 70%. 60, 62, 63 ish. 62, 63. If we're talking spot on numbers. 28 clean races, 6 fastest laps, 9 poles, 89 races, 13 victories, 46 top 5s. So we're over 50% of top 5s, which is good. That's where we like to be. Great racing at the front, guys. Great racing. Great racing. We're in the hard grind. We're definitely over 30,000 points. We've got to get to 60,000. So we probably need in the region of 15 to 20 more races, finishing on the doodah. I did say a little while ago, I should be quite good at this circuit next time we come to it. It just depends on the car, I guess, doesn't it? But it's quite exciting still. Still got the heart beating. We've had a race incident or two with a particular driver. Somebody wasn't impressed, but we had a pretty bob-on overtake caused by somebody's mistake, and they didn't like it, and then they wiped us out. Well, to go from A+ to the top of A+, it's 120,000 points. If it's the same linear scale as the rest. So you just look at where you are. do the process. 50% is 60,000 points. You're trying to get to the top of A+. I'll get A+ and never race online again. No, that's not true, will it? I've got to progress on. I've got to encompass the whole game. I've got to... Of course you would, Sam. Of course you would. That's part of the benefit of being the way you are. Imagine the time. I'm dedicated 4 days off work. Well, it's going to turn into 3.5. But I'm taking definitely 3 days to try and do what I thought was only possible in, well, I didn't generally realise I would be able to do A and onto halfway. Cheers, Lee. Just keep pushing, Lee. Keep with it. Stick with it. There's opportunity coming your way. Just keep grinding it out. Get to the front. Easier than said than done. I don't have to. Well, depends how the qualifying goes. I do have to make passes. Just trying to choose my battles, trying to pick my opportunities, trying to be sensible about where I go for things. Thankfully, I've avoided being attacked from behind and attacking at the front in the same lap. I've not had that. I've not had that process to deal with just yet. That's what happens when you break past the 100. And there's the penalty that comes with it. Learn that one. To turn the ghost off. Still faster than the previous lap, but it won't count. All about progression and improvement. Keep going, keep pushing. Use the qualifying time constructively. Try to work on something you're not very good at, or try and improve consistency. Pick a particular part of the track on your ghost to try and catch the ghost or beat the ghost. Don't sit out the quali and just wait to the next race. Use the time, put the miles in. Quali might be boring, it might be frustrating, but you've got to use it. You've got to hone your skills, you've got to train your brain, get the muscle memory working. Try and work out just how much it is brake pedal wise to try and compete with the ghost on the fastest lap, previous lap. Try not to get penalties. Try and work out where that grip is. And there's another penalty, maybe. There it is. Just trying to explore it, trying to find it. Just over pushing. Which is good. But at this late stage of the qualifying, oh, will we get one more lap in? Will it end early? 1:26, we go across the line. We didn't get a 1:26, there's 1:26 left. Got a half a second penalty. We're already half a second up on the ghost. We got turn 1 spot on. That optimal should fall away into the mid-27s very soon. We bombed that too far. Big penalty, 1.5, 2.5 maybe now, just the one. It only gave us half a second extra. But that's the penalty for the process. That's the risk reward. I thought it was worth it. Because of where we are in the quali status. Nothing was really at risk. Did we learn anything? a little bit. We learnt that what we've been saying over the last 2 days applies. Risk and reward, think about it. There we go. We don't want to see a Jose. We don't. Az is in the race. Come on, Az. Come on. Come on, Az. What you've been looking forward to, you're going to be as nervous as shit, my friend. Come on, Az, we're rooting for you. Hey, Neo, yummy. Getting that wrong, trying to bomb it. Cyberpunk saying hello, etc, etc, etc. I haven't got time to do all that. Have I? Oh, it skipped. I always do the intro bit because it synchronises your internet. Now, Az is in 5th. Great qualifying time from Az. The man has skills. Not said anything on chat. Not gonna. Let's just let him enjoy his race. Let's focus on ours. So Mr. Sunder to lead out, Cuccio in 2nd, Cyber in 4th, Az 5th, Neo in 6th, Neo's Lee. Mr. Marta Cossur, French guy, then Brand Turismo in 8th. So let's see where this goes. We've got everything set. There was lag off the start. I'm going to take 5th gear. Cyber's in a great position. We're all getting through. He's not a ghost, I can't run through him. Ooh. My brain said, we're making gains, we'll slide through him then. Oh, Jesus. Neo, Lee's got past Az. Cuccio braked a bit early for my liking there. It's always going to happen though in these kind of races. People are going to get a different feel for things. There's a tactical reason for doing it as well. Upset the car behind, just got a little tap there off Cyber. No intention meant, that was just speed through the corner. I lifted. He knows he's quicker, doesn't have to lift quite so much. I've got a penalty there. That's a shame. Came with a little bit of extra speed down the straight. I could have stayed in the brakes. A half-second lift penalty. Nobody else has got one around me, I don't think, so we know it's coming. I'm only going to move over to give away the appropriate time penalty. I'm not going to give it up now because I've got a penalty and he's going to get his right to go past. His right to go past is at the penalty line. And that's my first mistake in probably 4 races. Go Lee, go Lee, go Lee. Come on, Lee. Let's hunt them down. I've got damage. Az is behind us. Come on, Az, you'll get good points gain in 6th place. Our wheels have just fixed themselves. Cuccio have a little bit of a tinkle. Apart from my mistake, this is how every race should be. Drivers equally distant, no real need to get involved with each other. No real need to get into the concertina process of backing everybody up, forcing people into making moves. This is how points are won, and the safest and easiest way to do them. You're racing with the right intentions, the fastest guy will win out. And you'll all progress. It's a ladder process after all. We all get to understand and learn how each one drives, and we get used to driving around each other. Lee just touched the grass on the outside of that corner there. Look, Lee's not giving me any opportunity to close up and make any sort of inroads into his lap. He's consistently fast here. Until now. Yours. Yours, Lee. It's yours, Lee. Don't want to upset your rhythm. Don't want to upset your pace. Being behind you is pushing you enough. Oh, that looked like you were well wide. Is that going to give you a penalty? I'm not going to see one appear. Dirty tyres maybe. Disadvantage. Dirty tyres definitely. But he had that inside line covered. Az has just lost a place, unlucky. Keep going, Az, you're still in the points winning position. Lee was... Is he going to let me go? Is he going to give me the outside line? He is. just got it wrong off that final turn. Glanced that wall. It scrubs so much speed. Sometimes you can be lucky and get away with it. Look at that, 27.599. And Mr. Sunder out front. .7 seconds behind the guys in front. I'm not going to catch them. But they are fighting. There is a battle being had. They're pushing each other door to door. The friendliness has gone. Yeah, there was definitely... There's going to be smoke and mirrors here. This is one to observe. There could be penalties dished out. I'm going to try and get as close as I can. I overcooked it. Cyber gives it up to Cuccio. That was interesting. That was very interesting. Not a bad recovery. I just lost the one place. Lee did amazingly well to keep up. As brilliant result. Great stuff. Good to see you in the lobbies. Yes. Enjoying this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it, my friend. Saw it. Shaking. I know, Az. Get over it. Doing well, buddy. 7th spot. First race amongst that lot. Look at them all. You're the first B driver. There's A drivers behind you. You've done tremendously well. Doing well, mate. Keep pushing. The route to A is not far away. Keep it going. I know Fat Man joined the lobby earlier. I don't know if he's racing as well. Don't know if he's pushing through. Neo Yami is Lee. Neo Yami. I know you know that, don't you? 4th place. No clean race bonus. Penalty, didn't I? I need to go and change my oil. Let's go and... Oh, definitely clearly 60%. Probably more 65. It's coming. It's coming along. Coming along. 90 races. Yeah, Fat Man's there. So Fat Man, if he's progressing as well nicely, we have the opportunity for all of us to be in the lobbies. And where I'm encouraging you guys, there's a potential that you could do the same for others. You know that. Oil change. And I need a pee. Oil needed changing. Back in a second. Nice one, Fat Man, to come third on the first race. JB's not finished the skin yet, as. At least. Got some messages, he might have. Nope, nope. No, I don't believe so. No. Nice one. Yeah, it's good. Another 15 minutes before we can stuff a sandwich down our neck. Back into the lobby without missing a group. 4 minutes to quali. That's fine. We got new oil. Yeah, wouldn't it be good if all... Az is in again. No, he's not. No, he's not. That was the fastest lap times. There's me talking before my brain's engaged. I don't know what the lobby is yet until we finish qualifying. Come on. I'm all excited, all nervous. Repetition, rinse and repeat. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. All you got to do. Easily said, not easily done. Understanding the car is half the battle, and I'm not halfway there to understanding the car. I know it likes to turn without the brakes. It's the downforce. You're all going to have your different stages of battle. Az has got a slightly faster time. Az should be in and around this group all the time. Did you see him last night on the S15s? Well, rapid quick. It only took me to get a brand new set of softs and 2 laps of fuel, 3 laps of fuel on board to get anywhere near him. So Az, blowing smoke up your bottom, mate. You're a fast guy, you just need to get in, get stuck in, be big and brave. You'll get it. Race your way. You don't have to race it the way I am. But the approach is just try and claw points, win points, scrabble points. You don't generally have to fight the guy in front to win prizes. You can come back next race and you can win more. I know you get more for coming first and second and third, but points are prizes, and Sunder won't necessarily move on, but the guy beneath him, Cyberpunk, will get his A+, and Cyberpunk will move on to another lobby. He'll get into a different algorithm for being mixed in. And he'll move on and onto another lobby, and yeah, smoothness is key. Having one turning arc is also a key to this game. Turn to the point where you know you're going to make it out, keep the same radius, then unfurl the wheel to go straight. One smooth action. You don't need to be soaring at the wheel to get through a corner. Soaring at the wheel to get out of a corner and avoid the wall. It's the last corner. Az is doing this on a G29, man. G29! Not a problem wheel at all. I do use load tail pedals, yes. Drifter, drifter, drifter. I've got load cell pedals with vibration on as well, so I know when my brakes have locked up. I don't know when the wheels are spinning because the throttle pedal vibration doesn't work in GT7. they are an improvement, definitely. You mix it all together with everything else, and it becomes a whole different ball game. No as this time. Sunder's third, then Cuccio, Cyber, Neo, Kabara. Yeah, Az has just dropped into another group by the looks of it. Come on, Az, keep winning, you'll get back in. We're in the heart of the A races now. We're going to start to see a lot more A pluses, I think, over the next dozen races or so. Oh, Den's in as well. That might have been the gentleman that was in the chat. Oh, back end went. Oh, is as in the same race as Fat Man, maybe? Happy days. Just myself to the middle of the seat. Seat back's moving quite a bit. Right. Keep looking for that time when Cyber is going to go and put in faster quali time. Excellent. Fat Man and Az in the same race. This is good. I'm starving hungry. My belly is screaming at me. This is Cyber's best opportunity here at the start, because we get concertinaed up. I'm having to go to third gear to avoid Cuccio. I don't want to take a different line and give Cyber an opportunity. Oh! Got washed out on. That was unnaturally weird. Last place. This is really where the heart of the matter is now, isn't it? We're into the back. Oh dear. We've got to make our way past these boys. Generally don't know what happened there. I went for the inside line. Don't know if it was contact. Back end's gone again. Trying to lift the throttle to not get a time penalty. If I can get back to 7th spot. Always gonna happen, it's in the recipe. Dirty tyres it feels like. Can't catch the boys in front. Fresh oil. Nowhere to go. Maybe they spilt oil on my tyres. That's a shame. Last place. Not seen that at all in. Somebody else has suffered the same fate. And 4 seconds of penalty for Mr. Rogered 57. So my guess is, if I attempt to overtake Mr. Rogered, I'm going to get a dose of side impact. Or is that a penalty? What's he gonna do? I gave it up, but he didn't. It wasn't my line to enter the corner, so I gave it up, so did he. When I saw he'd given it up, didn't give it up, or whatever he did, just buried the throttle. He just rage quit. Okay, hey, unfair advantage, welcome. Three more places to get to. It should be one of them. Just change down a gear. He's got the acceleration in that car. Not got the top speed though. Yeah, we're doing it for the next couple of days. We're here tomorrow as well, but not Friday. Now this guy has the opportunity to come back at us the next corner. Desperate to get back to 7th. Need to get back to 7th. Need to make something of this calamity. Hugging too much apex. Looks like a 10th place, possibly our worst position of the of the 2 days so far. This is day 3. Caused by a strange washout issue. I changed down gear and the back end just went. I've changed down to 5th gear in that corner many times and never had that problem. Maybe I needed to keep the throttle buried rather be lifted. Penalty to the 9th place guy. We're going on to the last lap, so looks like we're going to be in the 1st or 9th position. Is not going to win us any prizes, but it's better than being the one down where we lose more. He's gone again. He's going to have more prizes in the terms of penalty points. And the guy in front's got one as well. Unlucky, Ben. Unlucky. Isaac from Germany is the next position, but I don't know where he is. He's there. We made that through. Denji is next up. Isaac just got past him. But Den, I think Den's going to be good to hang on to that. We're pushing hard, but we're not going to be anywhere near. First time we've really had a bad race. It wasn't a bad race, it was one incident. We couldn't control that. Put it behind you, move on. There we go. Good recovery, recovered 7 places. Squeaky drink. And it's probably the appropriate time to put some food inside myself. Applause from the team manager. Thumbs up. We won credits. 300 mile for the day. See how bad it was. Widdowmaker A+, A minus. If we'd have got to Den, we'd have been alright. B gets a plus. See, we didn't lose that much. We're looking alright. We're at 70%-ish, 65%. It's alright. I'm happy with that. Right, it's sandwich time. I'm probably going to get a sandwich and a pie. Don't really want to skip a race, so I'll be back shortly. I'm not going far. I'll probably turn the camera off and eat. Was it corned beef pasty we were racing yesterday? Corned beef pasty, wasn't it? What have we got there? Corned beef pasty. Ham sandwiches. Yeah, it was only because I got spun out I didn't get spun out. It was because I spun out in the first corner. That was the reason why we didn't finish well. But we're in a mixed AB race, so one of them, innit? We will just switch the camera off while I munch on this. We can talk about whatever. The other guys will be whacking practice laps in. Mine hasn't frozen. Now you've brought the whole debate Of Daddy's or HP? Batman game Frozen as well, by the looks of it. Can't believe they taste different. That's wow. Okay. I've never tried Daddy's. Somebody's going to say Hendo's is where it's at, though. Passed it down, a bit like you and me, Wilkie. One's sweeter than the other. Take your pick. Third gear seems so much sweeter through there. I don't know whether it's the rev sound. It's a Sheffield thing. Sam will know what Endo's is. Gentleman's Relish. I want to be sponsored by Endo's. Definitely speak to Mum. I want this to be fourth gear, but I can't get the car to feel that corner. See if I get split out of this group for my poor finish. See if I get out and put into another one. I'm guessing why there's Love Thompson soup, can't eat ketchup, makes you throw. Oh, interesting, Silver. I don't know what it is. Ketchup has a unnatural flavour to it in my mind. My missus likes ketchup on chips. I'm a mustard and brown sauce guy for chips. I like cheese and gravy on my chips, but no need for a sauce then. But sausage, I do like brown sauce and mustard. Bacon, I like brown sauce and mustard, and it has to be English mustard. It has to have a right kick. Has to be strong and spicy and make your nose really contract occasionally. I also like wasabi, but not with my breakfast. Ketchup vinaigrette, oh, that's an interesting understanding. secondos. Don't do it mid-corner, I hate it. Oh, there we go. Right, so 2 sandwiches to go. I'm top dog. I got moved out of a split. Lee's in one. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's interesting. Fat Man's in the group. Welcome, Fat Man. But no Az. Go on, Fat Man. Barney the dog. He's just a fraction slower than us, so maybe we haven't been moved out of the group. Maybe it's just a couple of the guys who've gone for lunch. Oh, monitors are deciding they're wanting 3 hours of shutdown. No idea where the road went. Somebody put a black banner across the front. Something with a kick. Sriracha hot sauce. Okay. This is the perfect opportunity to go pole to pole. But we've got Cyber behind us, so let's see what he wants to play with. Again, happy with podiums. Happy with podiums. I'm slamming my throttle already, but thinking about the run into turn 1. Don't know Barney. Cheers, Wilkie. Good morning anyway, Wilkes. Welcome. Did make it morning, it's afternoon. Damn. I don't remember when you first came in. I don't remember saying hello. I feel like I've got to run away from the pack. I feel like I also didn't get that corner very well, so 6 laps. Just backed Barney up into Cyber, and Neo's going alongside. That looks like an even battle. Cyber's past Barney. Barney's back past. Neo's just watching it unfold. That on a crossed fingers. Fat Man's up into 6th. Great representation. Barney's back up behind us. No penalties, Widow. Kind of did Cyber's line there. In 9984. Oh, and Barney's taken big penalties. I've not been at all comfortable going through the bus stop this time round. This race, it's not felt pleasant. It's been skittish every time. Better this time, better. Barney's back with us though. Doesn't seem to have penalties, but you can't see him from the guy in front, can you? Oh, he just washed out. That's Cyber on our 6 then. We've got a different battle here. Cyber's got up the inside there. I washed out a little bit into the corner. He's got the lead. He's got the inside. I'm going to back out and let him have that. That's fair. Neo's with us now. Neo's behind me. That's Lee. Those that don't know. Cyber's got the fastest lap. Cyber's quicker than us. I know he's not got the fastest qualifying lap, but race pace, he's got what it takes. We're racing for points. Points is where we're at. I hope Cyber trusts us. He knows we won't do anything silly. He's just gone wide. Cyber's just overcommitted to that corner, but did well to recover that. He's still quicker than us out of this corner, out of this lap. That's tremendous. He's got pace, natural pace. He's just dropped back to 1.1. Thinking about my other sandwich. Think about the race. Oh, I've blown it. I got a washed out entry. Leaves 1.3 back. We're going to lose 2.1 seconds at this point. Though we're going to go a second behind Lee by the looks of it. Don't know if Lee knows we've got the second. I'll tell him by going over to the left. That's handed that to Cyber. Oh, Lee. Come on, Lee. Do what you got to do. I was hoping for a pole to pole, but that's scratched. take a podium. Not really sure what Barney's intentions are. Looks like he's got the pace. Told him not to do it. Good clean racing by Barney. He's been on the ball from point one. He looks like he's going to claim a good second place here. Good steady race. Cyber looks like he's just backed off the pace a teeny fraction. Barney had an incident. Nice one, Lee. Well done. Where's Fat Man? Fat Man's fifth. Excellent. Nice one. Absolutely tip top. Good racing, boys. Third place. I'm happy. It's podium. It gets us somewhere. We made mistakes. Yeah, that's the way it is. Sandwich time. Excuse me while I stuff this in. Yeah, totally my fault. I lost it. I didn't have the pace to stay ahead of Cyber. Cyber was going to win that. Barney went up on his safety. We're back maxed. Say we're 70%. Hey Lee, no worries. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making progress. Please forgive me, I'm still flinging this sandwich in where it needs to go. Now, Wilkes just said something that I'd not contemplated. Are we going to have an evening of weekly races added to your schedule going forward because you're doing well with it? That, sir, is a very good question. It would have to be a Monday. So Monday night weekly races. And the reason I say that is the quality time would be quicker, would be slower on a Monday, because not everybody has had the opportunity to come in and put the quality times. The reason we've had the massive bonus this week is because we've put in a decent quality time, because we got in early and we found a mix of what we like. Didn't know we liked it, but we do like it. It's working very well. Before we make decisions on a Monday, let's just put into context what we've done. We've gone halfway, just over. We've earned probably 45,000 points, and we only need to earn 30,000. So we're a major chunker of the way there. It would be nice to get it done today. Don't know how that's going to happen. Looking at the time of day, 12:27. It's 1:27 in Europe, where a lot of competitors come from. Your early shift workers are just finishing off to go and get a shower, get changed, and go on. Sorry, your afternoon workers, they're just getting a shower and a shave, thinking about going to work for the afternoon, because they're going to start at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Then your morning shift guys, the people who have been at work this morning, they're just thinking about clocking off and heading home. So around about 2:30, 3 o'clock, we're going to start to get an influx of other racers. And yesterday we noticed a massive change in the competitiveness, the cooperation from drivers, the fighting. We noticed it changed, and we've got 4.5 hours left today. 4.5 hours is 12, 13, maybe 14 races. 750 to 850 points per race if we're finishing in the top 3 is my estimate. We're probably going to be very close to A+ by 5 p.m. Now, if I get A+ today, I think I'm going to go to work tomorrow, because I'm going to want to save a holiday. I've got a holiday booked for tomorrow, but if I can cancel that holiday and come into work, I can use that one day for something better. If we don't get A+ today, we're going to be doing it tomorrow. But I want to preserve the A+ for a little while. Once I get the A+, I don't want to lose it. Not for a little bit of entertainment stakes. So the ideal, now I'm thinking about it and what my desires and wants and goals are, is to get A+ right at the death today. We were going to stream this evening on Lake Louise. Second, who's top of the tree? Kashif's in. Kashif's a good racer. So I say want to preserve the A+. I don't want to go out and do 2 races and get whacked off the track and lose it and get stuffed. It's I don't want it to be taken right out of my hands. So I hope you really all understand. If I get A+, I want to sit on it just for a couple of days, and we will then, once I've got it, make the decision on what we're doing on Mondays. So Barney's gone pole. He was ahead of us. Danger Mouse. We're not raced with Danger Mouse. Kashif Can't see anybody else from our group beneath us. Lee looks like he's skipping. Well, Lee works the afternoon, so Lee's going to be thinking about the office. The fastest home delivery driver in Europe. No, there's none of our crew there. I'm backing it. Our horse we've raced before. What's that said? With weekly races for an evening schedule, if doing, I'd say pick your races. If the races aren't tracks you're confident with, don't do them. Yeah, yeah, it's about that qualifying lap. We'll go through the process, I think. On a Monday night, we can go through and try and get qualified and do some races. If we can get, we're in the top 300 at this moment in time. That's a great place to be. It gives us a real chance with the top splits and getting into a position where we can race for opportunities and do what we can. Danger Mouse I've not raced with before. He looks like he's wanting a load of meat. I'm going to back out of that. I'm not going to bump him. The bumping is what causes problems in. Poor Barney's going to pick up a penalty there, I think. He's really lucky to get away with that. No, he just got a lift. And then he got the dreaded washout. Just to compound his problems. We've suffered with that though, haven't we? We got a tap mid-corner from Danger Mouse. From Sweden. That's exactly right. So if we go through the quali process, we've got 3.5 hours, haven't we, on a Monday night? And I think that's probably the right thing to do with the schedule. I don't ever, at this moment in time, regulate viewers. I don't decide, oh look, we're not going to do this, we're not going to do that, because I don't get people watching. I stream because I'm enjoying streaming. And if there's people watching, there's people watching. We've had a lot of people asking for daily race content. Now, add them all up, will they all come along on the same night and will they watch? Don't know. There's other people to watch. I know Guy streams into the evening, other people stream into the evening, and he has 500 to 800 people watching him. I'm lucky if I get between 15 and 20. Where are we today? We've got 12. It's the middle of the day. What we're going to do? I don't know. Just got to keep plugging away. The further I get, the better we get. Eventually we'll build a good audience, and we've got the basis of a great audience. We've got people that come along and watch. Got nobody on Twitch right now, but Twitch is a different ball game. They're different people. We streamed last year for a couple of weeks. I did the same thing this time last year. And we got a group of guys that had never seen us before, and they joined, and they were watching all week, and they said if I could stream more regularly during the daytime, they would watch more regularly and they would support the channel. Unfortunately, I'm only going to get to do this once or twice a year, unless I quit my job, and I can't do that. We have to have an income. Oh, there's been an incident behind. Cyber and Danger got together. There was a massive punt. Cyber's got ahead of Danger. I'm guessing there's damage between the two. Somebody's got front end, somebody's got rear end. So, yeah, I think Monday night daily races could end up as a fixture. We'll end up with regular days doing regular things, won't we? Tuesday League, Friday League. And in all fairness, the league's probably about the highest viewed. Last night was down to 8 people. I don't think the K-Cup format is really pleasing anybody. It's just a massive gulf between Sam and the rest of the pack, really. I can't challenge Sam, so there's nothing to watch there. People don't get to see the battles that go on between the guys further down the pack, so as it is, the interest is there to watch me and 12 to 14 or 8 people. It's where it is. Shit. That was unfortunate, James. Danger's pushing down the inside. I've got to give him that. He's blocked past me. And how did that happen? I got blocked out by Danger Mouse to let Capybara come through. Wow. As goes to show what one incident does. That felt like let me open the door for you from Danger Mouse. I'm not going to scream about that. That was my own fault. I was damaged. Let's hope these two have a battle, get it together, and we can recover that. I was in the driving seat purely because Barney had his issues at the start, didn't I? So still positive points. Any opportunity for a points pass, some people will take. It's just what's written in their DNA. It's just how they race. I'm not going to argue with that. Nothing's been dirty. Nothing's been kind of intention to F1 up, I think. Even though really an overtaking spot, this. Just lift up and let them go. That is what happens when you're blindsided by the car in front. That was unlucky. His engine damaged the works. He's lucky to get that back on the track. He's down in 7th. Hey Omega, welcome. Keep supporting. You can't fault that. Somebody coming in for an hour to lurk. Welcome, Omega. And now we should settle into just a race for the podium. Whether a second place to third place is what wins points, I don't know. Should we be? Does it give you any different points for losing a place? I don't know. Do you get any more points for gaining a place? I just think it's on the position you finish in. Other than a bonus for the win, I guess, maybe. But we're doing the right thing. I still think podium position victories. They are victories. I just think a podium position is way better than risking it all and winning nothing. It really is aggressive, that bus stop. Is the bus stop aggressive or is it us? Did the tree fall over in the forest? Nobody there to hear it. Did it make a sound? You know? Chicken, egg. That kind of thing. What came first, pole position or the race win? You don't have to be pole to win the race. You don't have to be pole position to win points. Barney's coming back, look, he's closing up. Barney's not going to force his way past last corner. He's not that hungry, I don't think. Got no sandwiches left. I'm looking for another one. Another podium finish. Looking down the list, there's nobody else there. Nobody we know. 5 seconds back. We could have done better. Could have done better, but put that out your head. Doesn't matter. We've done what we needed to do. We thought A was a long way away. A plus, a dream. Gotta go for the old political speech. No, we're not gonna. But it was something I didn't think about. And coming back to what Wilkie says, Monday night, maybe, is the right night to do it. Try and chase top 300, top 500 grid position. Really want to be racing from... Need to finish in the top 7 all the time to maintain points. If we're not finishing in the top 7, you're going to be losing. Whilst we're finishing in the top 7, it's going to be good. But if we get into a routine qualifying, and then probably 3 or 4 races, think about qualifying for the first hour. 8:30 till 9:30, you've then got 9:30 till midnight, 2.5 hours to really see if there's any gains there to be had. 3rd place podium, bit of a celebration, the team like that. Safety rating down, that comes from what? Penalty, I guess? 70% definitely, I'd say now. $49, $93. I still think 7 more races to get to the 100, and we'll give that. Let's do that. Just send the message that we appreciate the race. Mean anything. Barney had left already. Kind of part of the etiquette of the racing, I guess, isn't it? To oh, I've not got my screen on. Why have I not got my screen on? That was post sandwich screen. I should have put it back on. I apologise, folks. I apologise for that. Probably get some of the best captured images then, without my face on it. Back into it. Let's see if Az, Lee, and Batman are still in the driving seat for some racing time. They might be sandwiching. They have other responsibilities, I'm 100% sure. Now, the day before yesterday, we took the opportunity to go and improve the qualifying time, and we took from 1:28.300 down to 1:27.734. We then later on went to the 1:27.417 you see on the right hand side, and it changed things. It gave us an elevated position in the grid. It took us from 6th or 7th, where we were qualifying, up into 2nd, 3rd, 4th we are now, and I think we're in a perfect spot to be able to manage the race away. I think if we were on pole, we'd be a target, and that's my defensive nature working away. Wrong side of the track. That was an interesting line. Be able to get back to the outside to brake at that point. Thinking about lowering my monitors just 2 inches. Which might lower the camera angle just a little bit. tried 2 different cameras this week to try and get a better image, a better position, because they've got different sitting heights on the monitor top. And I think I want to bring the monitors down. I want to sit a bit lower. I don't want to be reaching up. Currently I'm looking up to the center of the screen. I think I want to bring the eye level down, but I don't want to turn the steering wheel, have my hand cover any of the information on screen. I'll follow them over to the bike. Racing that AI is blooming awesome. Racing the Ghost is absolutely top banana. Much quicker through there. Evening, Big Pop. Evening? Good afternoon, Big Popper. Welcome. Big Popper will have just surfaced from his satin sheets. Maybe made his way to work already, put in the first couple of hours. How you doing, big fella? You alright? Minutes 15 on this quali. We've got the opportunity to really try and get a gain. This Ghost. Geared, not third. Look, he needs a coffee. We've been probably driving this for, what would we say, 20 hours almost now, maybe? We should be starting to feel the gains. Who got called dirty on a stream last night? I didn't call Mr. Popper dirty, did I? I didn't, not in the sense of racing dirty, surely. Is they the words that came out of my mouth? I'm going to have to go and double check that. Did I do that? I wouldn't have done that, not in that sense. Dirty in the how your mind was working sense, yes. Not me. Oh, not me. Okay. I didn't do that. Okay. What other streams have you been watching? Sometimes I don't know what my gob says when I'm streaming. We've got penalty here. Where did I get that? Ooh. Here we go. Let's see what roulette brings us. See where we're going to end up. Top of the tree, Cyberpunk, Az, Lee, and Fat Man. All in. Happy days. Bunta Fujiwara. That's an interesting name. I had a feeling that if people wanted to put WMR in front of their name, I wouldn't be averse to it. But I don't kind of want to sanction it as a race team type situation. Yeah. one of them. Here we go. Right, it's the same old, rinse and repeat. Pole to pole is the intention. Oh, I see. Somebody else's stream. I take it some people advertise that they're streaming whilst they're racing. Yeah. Hey ho. So what we need to do. I don't like the way my driver pulls right over to the right hand side before we go live. Speed racer from the South Africa. Sure, we raced with him yesterday. As is in 4th place. We were half a second quicker than the car last time. Oh, is that what they said? Lol. I had a good shout and a scream about somebody called Jose morning. Blatant as he sideswiped me off the track because I had an overtake moment. As is in 6th and the Oyami in 4th. You won that race. Excellent. Nothing better than to throw victory in the face. That was unsettled, wasn't it? The aero didn't like that. We're finding the aero limit. Checked the bus stop last time. Yeah, I've got that right in my head. Wilkie's just said some people just can't handle being overtaken, and I only don't want to be overtaken if I'm going to lose something massive. I don't see. I've got my brain to the point where I don't see losing pole here or losing second place being something to argue and fight about. I haven't got that in my brain to want to have to fight tooth and nail and get bangy. Well, there's been an incident behind. All of the usual people I normally see behind me of late have fell away. So we've just got to concentrate on this and make it a thing. Excuse me if I go quiet. Raffini's not got the best internet. It's Portugal. We need to watching, isn't he, Raffini? He certainly is. We're half a second down. He's gone a 28.9. That's a stunning lap. Try and take it cautiously, and you outgame yourself. It's really quite bizarre. Sometimes you can't find the pace through there. I need to read what Big Papa said when this race is finished. I think I get the gist of it. Oh, he's back out to 3.7. Just got to nurture this one. I'm looking at the leaderboard. I'm just going to give a massive shout out to Az, second place. Go on, Az, take it home. Go on, boy. A Widdowmaker Racing 1-2 would be epic. Stop checking, lad. Go on, Az, do it. Do it for Uncle Clive. Go on. Catch him, Mick, 2.2. Catching me still. Down to 2 seconds. Down to less than 2 seconds. As we go on to the last lap. 1.5 seconds. He's coming for me. Down to a second. Get my foot back on the throttle pedal. Look at him, he's right on my 6. He knows what he's doing. He's down to 0.3. Az must have changed his oil. Az was rapido quick. Certainly capable of being where he is and holding a position in this race. Great race, Az. Well done, mate. Lee comes in 7th. Where did Fat Man land? We can see that. Fat Man 14th. Nice one, Az. Well done. That's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. As the fastest bee. Good stuff. Kept it clean. Kept it fast. Tremendous. Great to see. That makes me happy, that. It's really good. Really good. That is. Happy days. Certainly will. All those A's he's beaten, look. See what that means. In race bonus. Did we get the trifecta? Didn't show it, did it? As goes B. Let's have a look. It's just over halfway. Moving on up. Ooh. Fat Man swearing. It's the right way to do. Block it out. IS rating went back up a touch. Say we're 75% A now. I think it's going to be more than 6 races though. As has already left. Ooh. Put it behind you, Fat Man. We nearly approached the mileage that we did yesterday. And we finished at 1 o'clock yesterday. We did more. We started earlier though, didn't we? We started an hour earlier. So qualifying time trial, 6 minutes. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. This can't get boring. If it gets boring, I'm going to be gutted. There's some great racing, as you were catching me hands down. I was just trying to pace a patient race where I wasn't over pushing. When you were getting close though, within a second, I suddenly realised I didn't have pace to give back. Didn't have any pace to push with. Couldn't find any pace. The entrance to that bus stop still frightens the life out of me, as much as Death Chicane does. Friday night. That'll be interesting. It honestly felt while I was racing that race that there was like multiplayer catch up on. The guys behind were being given an advantage to catch me. There is an option for that in the settings, isn't there? I would hate to have thought they'd have that enabled for daily races, so that the leader can't get away. Chose third gear for turn 1. It's definitely a 4th gear. Absolutely, Big Papa. Absolutely. I mean, a year ago, 2 years ago when this started, uh, I think you'll find a dozen quotes from me saying never racing online. Never. I'm happy with the B. I'm quite satisfied where I am with the B. Oh. Seeing Slippery get A couple of weeks ago just made me think, yeah, that's something possible, but maybe not today. No. Racing online should be fun, but before this week, it's not been fun. Not racing online with a group of friends has been fun, but this hasn't been. And I suppose it's just creating the opportunity and actually getting a combo that works. Got its own dicey stuff though, hasn't it? We've definitely seen what's there, and just to not let Big Papa's comment go there. I'm so happy for you, well done, I think it could be A if I could have read that. You've definitely got A+ in your future, very excited for you. I kind of hope so. It would sort of break things if it was taken out of my reach for whatever reason. Can't imagine what would take it out of my reach. Maybe, I don't know, power failure. Mornings are better and avoid school half terms, yeah. That's right. Because there's no age limit on lobbies, is there? Lobbies aren't limited by age. No. There's no, it's only regional. Every racer's every racer. Yeah, that's very interesting. We're not far off half term, are we? That gain through there. We overbraked and slid there just a fraction. Didn't need to use the brakes quite as much. Didn't need to double change. Oh, your TV was playing up. Sorry, mate. I didn't know that. What happened there? Was it doing its environmental stuff? Oh, completely different change. Look. We've got an A+ at the front. Dan's stable. So we got the afternoon, the morning shift have arrived. That means Dorian won't be far away. But as is in the pack, no fat man on this occasion. But he's there. A month ago, okay. Connecting to other players. There we go. Speed racers behind us. A month ago. Going through their blind. Should be able to know that by now though, shouldn't we? Oh, it is. It very much, Big Papa, very good point. Intimidating to see higher rankings in your lobby, yes. Also quite nervous to see higher rankings below you if that ever happens. It happened a few times yesterday with A's, purely because of qualifying times. It's brake balanced. Should be. Get the feeling nobody else is doing the brake balance thing. That's just a me. So, plan for this race as we've done. Looking for a top 3 finish. Hey Amir, welcome. So it's 2 Brits in front, Semlo from RTR Racing and Dan Stable. Behind us, South African racer, speed racer, Cyberpink, who we've seen quite a bit of today. Then Az, the Neo Yami, which is Lee, we've seen a lot of today. And Matra Casseur, sounds like some sort of French casserole dish. It's back in 8th, moved up to 7th. Got to go deeper into that corner, I think. Az is in 4th. Now. I can stick with this front pair. Got an opportunity to pull away and gap the back. That wish and desire hasn't happened. An incident. One of them is off, facing the wrong way. Risk reward. Boise. What happened there? Got it wrong going through the chicane, the bus stop. What I'm not doing is letting the car roll there in 4th gear. Could mentally do that. Trust the force. I don't know if I cut number 3. That fell so quick. I overturned 3rd apex, I think. We got away with it. Still not really. Holding pace. We're not getting that corner right. Dan's lap of 1:28 in race trim is pretty decent. As is doing well. Looks like he's gapped the guy behind him, so he's doing well. He's driven away from the ghost car behind. He's driven away from the car behind, and my brain is trying to order the thoughts that are coming to my head. He's treating me as a ghost car, following me, which is a brilliant technique. My ghost has got away. Did somebody just say, why are people braking for the chicane? Because they can. Just because you don't have to brake for the chicane doesn't mean to say you should. Or shouldn't. I'm braking for the chicane every lap. I'm just tapping the brake and getting the pace right for the way I want to take the corner. If you can't handle that, get out. Here's Az. Az is lining up a position. He'll be able to make a move. Two laps to go. I was hoping it was one. As is under my back lid, he's going for it. He's alongside, I'm giving it up. He was lucky there, wasn't he? Almost outbraked himself. Don't get bullied out of it, Az. Keep your line. Come on. Touch the dirt. He's done well. Good on you, Az. He's faster through that part of the track than me. Come on, Az. We'll get you to A. Come on. Yours, it's yours. Don't worry about me. You'll get yourself to A. You don't need us. You're fast enough, buddy. That's where he gains through that corner. He's got something in the first section of that corner. He's just able to accelerate. Don't know why he put his four-way flashes on that. I think he might have put traction control on just to calm his nerves. Or counter steer, one of the two. Brilliant race, Az. Well done. Well done, great run. Great race. Good race by Dan as well. Lee in fourth. top dollar. Bang on. No, Az, thank you to you. Good clean pass. You knew where you needed to be. Excellent stuff. I don't want to keep looking at my rating every race. Look at that, Az. You were ahead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A races, 7 A races. Big points. Big points. Itchy hands. This patient wait, isn't it? Who's dragging themselves through? NF Aircraft 2. They get to wait for it. Superb, Az. Enjoy. Well, Wilkie. It feels like a grind now, and it shouldn't do. It's starting to feel like a grind. Third place clean race. What can do? Now let's see. Hey Sethanon, welcome. So Aoyami's safety rating goes down. Where's Azza? Azza is 60-70% B. He's going to be moving on up. We are 75% A. 95 races. Wow. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Dan Stable's already left the room. He is still progressing, I think. He is still progressing on his way to halfway. We're doing it. I think we're doing all right. I need a drink. I need to go and fill my... Back in a second. Oh, so Lee's had a couple of incidents, lots of crashes. Yeah, that's when you get collected, or you collect somebody when you've slid away. It's incredibly difficult. What I'm being conscious of is to try to not put myself in a difficult situation that I can't recover. So if I'm going down here, for example, I don't think there's much pain in overtaking on the right hand side. You'll get halfway up the hill, and then you can try the squeeze. Coming down to the bus stop, if you see somebody on the right and they're alongside somebody, all you can do is potentially think about backing off. And you're second guessing other people's mistakes at some point. But then when it's coming down, let's say for example this corner, and I've got the run on the opportunity to overtake somebody on the right, most people spin out to the right, and if the guy on the left spins out and collects you, you're scuppered. SR we can carry a little bit today. SR, I don't think you're going down away for any incidents. Unless you've already had a good half dozen. Really should be thinking about just getting those race wins. Protect you. You can protect your own SR by just giving yourself a couple of rules. Try not to put yourself in that danger, but 100% take on board that some people will cause accidents. They will happen to have accidents, so difficult to really give advice and guidelines on what to do in the event of, if. Do what you can. Have a great afternoon, well, have a great morning or afternoon, whichever one it is, Omega. Have a great day. I braked and slowed down for my ghost, can you believe that? Unbelievable. Yeah. Humping Hump Day? It is Humping Hump Day, isn't it? It's the Wednesday. Seconds. We were purple. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can't second guess a ghost. Looks like we're third. Can't tell from this where people are, so we've done this 28 seconds. We will have a couple of seconds look. Oh no. Why am I in this lobby? I don't know why you're in this lobby. Every A, as is a B. Come on, Az. Mid-pack, time for better qualifying, yes. The afternoon shift have landed, or the morning shift have landed. This is hotting up. As is mid-pack, as is the only B in the front house. Great opportunity for us to earn points here. Building confidence every race. Fast enough. Even you're just behind Cyberpink, who is a rocket ship. So it's the same start as we got last time. But Raffini's quick, we know that. Cyberpunk's quick. Is Raffini going to get overrun coming into the bus stop? Not this time. RTR Semlo gets a penalty. That's unfortunate. Is Dan Stable going to get a penalty? He does. So that's going to even things up again next lap. Semlo is going to have the bit between his teeth. Oh, he just took a clip. I'm not going to go for the pass, I'm just going to give him the bump draft and then back away. Ah, we've all got penalties. Half a second for everybody. Yeah, that's even things up, hasn't it? That was my bump draft that caused that. There was nothing dirty about that at all. That was just tactics. Now Raffini's going to profit from this massively. He had loads of penalties, did Semlo. I'm slowing way too much in a straight line. Hey Wayne, welcome to the channel. You'll have to forgive me for not paying immediate attention. So the tactic I played going up the hill is I was faster and I wasn't going to give out. If I went alongside the guy behind me, I could then encourage him alongside the guy in front just through the aero race. I backed out, the two went in side by side. It naturally happened. That was playing the racing game, I'm afraid. It was fortunate. It didn't have to happen like that. It didn't have to defend the way they defended. Semlo is quick, he just seems to have, like most of us, just got to be consistent. Thank you Wayne, it's appreciated very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Lap 4, so just halfway through the race now. Looking back down the pack, looking for my mates. They're not about. Obviously caught up in the shenanigans that are going on back there. Unfortunately I got that half-second penalty. That would have been a different ball game if I hadn't got that. Raffini doing the right thing, just making sure He wasn't gambling with that bus stop, just checked up and got through it sensibly. Got to play the game the right way. Somebody said in the bottom of the chat there, in the lobby, why are people braking for the chicane, the bus stop? Because you can. I said this last time. It's a sensible thing to do. Just because you can bomb it and not brake doesn't mean you should. We said it yesterday, risk reward. Bombing the chicane, bombing the bus stop comes with an element of risk. If you want to play that risk game, you do it. People don't want to. And by the way, just because I say it doesn't mean to say it's right. There's the disclaimer at the bottom of the page, small print. Sparks. Enjoy seeing the sparks from the cars. Semlo's left. No matter how bad it feels, finish the race. I think your head's got to be in the right place when you're chasing this. Emotion will take over at some points. We're all passionate, we all have our own level of emotion and how we're going to do it. Raffini hasn't got the fastest lap. That's interesting. I was going to say Lexus has got it, but it's Lev CTX5. We're on to the final lap now. So keep chasing. 1.7 seconds is one messed up bus stop. 2.1 seconds is 1/2 second penalty from the bus stop. Let's see what he can deliver. We're 4.4 seconds behind the guy behind. He broke going into the bus stop. Good and sensible. We take out 0.3. Not letting fourth roll long enough. Turned in too early. Nice win, Raffini. Nice one. The one. That's good for us. Second place makes that. Damn foy. It is a grind. Yeah, I've just said that. Good afternoon, Damo. It's a grind. We've had an 8th place finish today. We are rattling through the races. We're on our way to 100 races online. We're about 75% A. Save replay and check out my bus stop. Oh no. Oh no. As 8th, be 9th. Don't need to see bus stop powering, but we'll save it. I haven't saved any of my replays. Second place, one place up. No clean race. Penalty. 155 miles for the day. Replay. And let's have a look. It's near as damn it 80% now. 96 races down. 4 more races for the 100 would be nice. Would be nice. I'm going to check the replay later. We're on our way. The grind is what it is. I want to push on. I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know whether it's going to be as quick as yesterday. Getting close to the end of the bar, 3 or 4 races. We know we had to scale 60,000 points. We had approximately 30,000 today. So, hey Ivan, welcome. The afternoon shift is truly in effect. Ivan's in the house. Just gonna keep running laps, keep the laps rolling, keep my mouth moving, keep talking to myself, keep making it happen. That's all I seem to do. Seems to work. Give myself a bit of encouragement along the way. Beat myself up a little bit when I make mistakes. Can't always get the car. Ivan is Sethanon from Twitch. Now I did not know that. There you go. Aha. I'll know for next time. I apologise, my friend. YouTube's a little bit behind Twitch, but more people on YouTube. Handy to have a healthy gathering on one side and the other. Ooh, the steering wheel shake, big time. We won a little bit there with a slide, didn't we? 6 laps of practice, 6 laps of race. 6 laps of practice, 6 laps of the race. Doesn't quite work out that way, but that's how it feels. That's all I'm emulating. The slingshot. No way. I just lifted the throttle and punched it back down enough, but I didn't lift it up enough. Oh, that's a shame. I was pushing for a faster lap. Drift. Word. What the hell happened there? Didn't want to change gear, I wanted to lift. I lifted and the back end just did its thing. Stepped out like a fool. I wonder how the game selects these single A+ drivers top the A lobbies. I wonder if it's just a percentage thing, or your ranking, or you're a mid-A and you don't know. I wonder how it does it. I wonder how that algorithm works. And there's that accident. That's pushing too hard. Interesting. Too many questions in my head. Song in there somewhere. Silver Surfer won't get that one. Optimal 28.434. That's a good race pace. Qualifying, it needs to be better. I can see Az putting in an absolute Brahma of a qualifying time and getting himself promoted up the table. Ooh. I've only just found the line today to go flat out at bus stop watching me. Oh, okay. I haven't found it yet. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. You'll get that. Where are we? Third behind Barney. We've got Danger Mouse again. It's all good fun. Az is in there. Nice one. Az is in the pack. Lee's in the pack. There's Fat Man. I'll take that baggage. Oh, look at that. We don't know where the line is. There it is. Oh, and it disappeared again. Yeah, it's on this one. You were cut off. Oh, it's cut hundredths off your time. Okay. On the qualifying, that's good. Guessing. Right, third place to podium. Let's see what we can do. Danger Mouse is fast. Missed a gear change. though. Demlo decided he wasn't going to be part of this fight any longer, so Barney's with us. Barney's he improved this time, or we're always behind Barney? Barney's just picked up a penalty. It is. The errors come through. Light tap on the wall. Cost us a little bit of speed and acceleration. It's a bit of a hard cut-off on second and third gear acceleration. There's no over rev, there's no actual ability to kind of make any sort of risky change on change up. You have to do it spot on. Oh, penalty for the guy in front. He's put them back. He's put him back into the pack, which I don't think there's any A+ in this race. Matra casserole dish. He's coming way through the pack. He's got the fastest lap. The error's up to second. Oh, 1 second penalty. Cutting the apex. That's a swine dog. Crash behind. He did well to recover that. But I'm going to be right back into the mix there with that second. The error and Matricasser coming through. Dan Stable and Barney behind us. That's handed that to those guys, hasn't it? Those penalties just, in effect, got to get consistent. Vieira just took a tap. He's done the gentlemanly thing. Matricasser just held on to avoid the penalty there. It's all go, isn't it? Not got quite the polished finesse of an A+ race. Matrakasa gets the penalty, which he'll be kicking himself for, just like I was. That's the damage of pushing. That's the risk reward we talk about so much. Worth 1.6 seconds a penalty. Now it's my turn to either do it or not do it. Nobody wants to, do they? Everybody keeps shunning the mantle. Lap 5. And there's some bump drafty going on behind. Felt like I slowed too much. Just like there as well. Disappeared, no. Bit of place swapping going on behind the fighting, that's good for us. Well, it's tight. Not managed to get that breakaway that bump there. That corner was the really last clean overtake position. We got it. We fought through. Oh yes. Yes, that all helps, doesn't it? Bezaz 8th place, just in the points position near Yami Lee back in 11. Wowzers. Sweating, shaking, what do we need? Wowzers. You said it though, who wants it? Who wants it the most? The area was a B, he's going to make out of that, isn't he? That's, ooh. Apology from ours, I don't know what happened there. Victory with a clean race? I got a penalty. How does that work? 2 positions raised. Oh, thank you, Damo. 5. do the thing. Good, enjoyed that. Is that 85%? 85? "97 races down, 15 victories, 53 top 5. Okay. Doing okay. 32. Az and Lee were 3rd and 4th and then disappeared. Yeah, they did. Itchy ear. I'm warm. I want to put the aircon on. We've got fans. It really is a sewing needle line through that. You've just got, there isn't much room for error. Not at all. I can't find the fastest way around there today. That's my weakest link. It certainly is. But we've got to hope now for the next 5 races or so, 2 hours. The guys we're racing with all want the same thing. They all want to progress. Some people want to progress at different speeds, and that's where the problem is going to be. Go fast enough, you can't be overtaken. I know that sounds to say, but you're going to put it so that the car behind you isn't going to get the opportunity to get himself into the overtake, and that's where I'm making the mistake. I'm not going fast enough lap after lap just to make it difficult. So buckling under the pressure a little bit, but we're also just trying to still learn. So my racecraft is also very naive, it seems. Just making it a little bit obvious, but here I know I'm slow, so I've just got to hold that inside apex. I've got to force them around the outside. Yeah, there's a domino effect. I'll put the effort into the qualifying time. I've also lost the speed around there. I can't optimise that line either. I might be just desperate for tenths. I'm fighting. Tried to let that roll, it didn't happen. That is a really good ghost in front. 27.884. I've only got to beat it by 0.4, well, call it 0.5, and we've improved our qualifying time. That would be tremendous. Messed that up. Close. 127.6. Not many of them opportunities going to come along today in practice. And we're still 0.120 up, so there was the opportunity there. Oh, oh my, fifth. Jamil's back in. Ficino, Barney, Vieira, Jamil. Oh, look how far. I'm back down at fifth. So this is people working on their lap times, making gains. There's also people coming in on the back shift. This is a hot lobby. Matro Casa down there in 7th looks to be hot as well. There's I know all the way down to Matro Casa. I don't know any of the rest. I've seen them in the back of the grid before, but I don't 100% know where they are. So this looks like a big race. Looks like one to get a handle of. It'd have been nice to take 2/10 off my fastest lap. Go. So 127.2, so we're all pretty close. There's no A+, there's a couple of B's in there. So this is going to be hot to trot. My. This is where it's going to get difficult. This is where the grind comes in. This last 25% is going to be the moneymaker. Look, all the way down at Epi in 7th, that everybody is on a decent time, within touching distance of ours. So it's just fingers crossed. Let's keep working on what we've worked on all day yesterday and the day before. Let's keep aiming for that top 3. That's where we'd like to be. Nothing silly. Don't get into a race. Don't get into any races. Keep it clean. Work on the fact that they might get into trouble because they're not they might not be following the same sort of mission. Jamil we raced with yesterday in the afternoon. Much faster at the end of the straight. Jamil's cold in today. Were incidents, no penalties it seems for anybody. Might be dirty tyres. We didn't see the penalties appear, so nobody seems to get stopped by penalties. Now we've just got to race the race. Danger Mouse is quick, giving them respect where it's due. He's just hit me. That was not very nice. That was dirty. I'm going to say that. That was not even alongside. I've got a penalty. But he deserved that. I'll take the 1 second penalty. That's you, Lee. Oh, you've taken my right side. That was not a nice move there by Danger Mouse, or whatever his name is. He hooked my left inside quarter just by putting his nose inside and forced his way past. That held me away from the line. It's not a block pass, that's a dive. It's not a move that I recommend. That is, yeah, that's out of order. Hey Jumbo Slice, thanks for the follow. Or subscription, whichever that is. It's a follow on Twitch. Same as a sub on YouTube. Go on Lee, this is yours mate. I've now got to get my head down and get rid of that emotion. For the penalty maybe. Been a bit erratic. Somebody, I think, had a ghost up there. Right, so we're now pushing and praying for the ability to have an attack on guys in front. If Lee starts getting hassled by Matricasa, that's going to attempt to back him up, slow him down. My assumption is Lee will be driving for the front at this point. Just going to be acing his lap times. Epi just picks up a penalty, which is unfortunate. Doesn't pull over and give way. He holds the racing line. Epi is not giving up. On lap 5, Lee's just lost out. Come on, Lee, get it back. Oh, my right front wheel just hit a bump there, and I felt the drag through the force feedback. I want to break the gap to Epi. Just hit the wall. Hopefully that's produced the gap that we need. Come on, Lee. Drive for that podium. Ace the rest of the lap. No damage done. Points in the bag. Silence from me is usually the sign of a good thing. Concentrating. There we go. I'm disappointed with... Where is he? Danger Mouse. That was not the standard I would expect. Very much disappointed. Turn one pass like that, shouldn't be done. Congrats, Lee. Good. That was good. Hey, Lee's down as an AA. That should come back up this time, surely. Yes, I would have thought so. Third place, raised 1. I need this grid to change slightly. We didn't get any negative there. All right. 85%. 85%, I'd suggest. Is he left already? No, he's there. B. Oh, right. Want some more of that, but I want a different pack of cars. I don't want that group of racers no more. I'm happy for Lee, but I need a shuffle of the deck. I'd like to take on some different dudes. But I don't know whether very soon we'll be thrown into a pack of A+s to start mixing with the A+ pack. I don't know whether that's coming. It's 2:30 almost. Probably got 2.5. I've probably got an hour and a half left of today's stream. Oh. Oh, there's a friend request from Wayne. I'll have some of that. Accepted. And I've got Please forgive me referring to the text, just dealing with the incoming stuff that happens. That felt so different round that corner. You get it right, it feels good. You know when you get it right, don't you? Muscle memory is coming good. See what we can do here. Now remember that massive mistake in that corner just there. Close enough. Close enough to have an impact here. What I said about that mistake. Nice one, Lee. Very, very good. Didn't gain as much as I wanted to. Hey, you're welcome, Wayne. Sorry it took me a few minutes to get to it. They seem to warm the track up at this time of the day, don't they? That's all I can imagine. A 27.8 is just out. So Lee has just put in a stellar qualifying time. He's just improved massively, and I get a penalty to finish this session off. But that's brilliant. Lee's just ahead of me then on the grid, so I'm going to be following Lee if we're in the same lobby. Yeah, so Cuccio A+, Neo Yami goes ahead. There's a bit of shuffling going on there, but Neo is going to be above me on the grid, so he needs to get his wrinkle on and get out of turn 1 as fast as he can. Nice one, Wayne. Welcome, Az. That was a long poop you went for, mate. Long number 2. That's a good lap, Lee. Good lap. You've qualified at the right time to get yourself up the table. Why did they put that black band across there? My rig was shaking. Az is in 4, so it's a Widdowmaker Racing 234 on the grid. I didn't spot that. Fat Man's in 6. Happy days. So, a little bit of a shuffle on the grid. Let's hope that Lee is able to hustle his way. A lot of the improvement should come from understanding that this car is a lifter and a coaster. Changing down, allowing the car to roll through the corners. That's where the speed is in this thing. You've got to trust the grip. I don't often trust it. Neo is already chasing Cuccio. The A+ is alongside. Cuccio might have missed a gear change. He is very much there in line for the overtake. He's got it. He's got the overtake. Is Cuccio going to give it up though? He did. I'm going to back out of that as well. Just follow the line. Slide round there with the foot buried to the floor. Oh, but Lee picks up a penalty. That was unlucky. That was a shame. But that was the tightened angle going into into the bus stop. He's back on the gear. He's going to drop back in just in front of Fat Man, who has made gains. Fat Man and Az side by side. Those two shouldn't be battling. They should be understanding each other, and let's hope they do. Let's hope it's clean and easy. They will want to naturally fight though, won't they? He's back on the ball behind us. I wonder how many people around us are controller drivers. Can't naturally see any. There are some normal telltale signs, which is things like altering direction on a straight quite jerky. Overturning through a corner. So if you're steering, seeing the wheels, the front wheels over angled through a corner, that's normally an indication of controller driver. Unusual line being taken by Cuccinero. Wandering to the middle of the track, arriving at the corner. That's shows he's not got all his attention on what he's doing. Maybe he's streaming in Italian or whatever that language is that his country is in. He's reading the chat, doing what I'm doing, occasionally casting the eyes to the left. So, Az is in 4th, Fat Man's in 5. Free to race each other. We have a Widdowmaker Racing, 2, 3, 4, 5. Far be it to happen, but there was to be an incident at the bus stop that took out the number 1. This would be a great way to finish the race. Can't imagine what that incident would be. Oh, I had an incident there. I couldn't get the car to turn. Sorry, Lee. Just would not come into the corner. It was as though the right-hand wheel had damage and it just wouldn't grab and go. Into the second half of the race now. Lap 4, ready to go. Just lost the pace on Cuccio, but Cuccio has the pace of the A+. I'm sure it was an A+ earlier in the day. He's got there today. He's doing wonderfully. Had to lift through there. Grip's better that time. We both had the twitch. Lap 5 coming on. Excuse me, dying. Oh, I looked up at the mirror, see the gap. Holy! He arrived in there so quickly. I was trying to take my line back after running wide. Oh, he's just bats out. Az has got past him. He's still safe from running though. Kinda was my fault. I lost my line coming out of that big corner. Oh, sorry, Lee. He was on pace, going for that inside line, which, as any racer would, he was aiming for. I was trying to close the gap because it was my line to go for, and I messed it up. Now Az is incredibly quick. Az has the opportunity to catch up. Final lap of the day. Final lap of the day? Final lap of the race. Big break from man in the lead as he ran down to the bus stop. Saw the lights come on. Less than a second back to Az. Uccio just letting it happen. Not pushing anything. Knows what he's got to lose. For another podium. Unlucky, Lee. Sorry, mate. Made it. It's got to be somewhere closer at the top. Got to be. Hello, Wid. Everyone, how are you doing? Ask a silly question. The Bugatti is a bit slidey. How to prevent it? Any help? Yeah, so ABS default is your answer to the slidey. And if you notice, I'm running traction control and counter steer. If you're finding it slidey, run them all. I can qualify without them, but for the race, I'm just trying to guarantee top 3 position. So if we're working percentages, ultimately, I'm going to have a higher percentage chance of winning the race without making mistakes. So I'm tactically running counter steer and traction control. As you can see, I'm no slower than everybody else. I'm equal standings. Clean race for me, second place. And they're the 3 things I would suggest. There's a couple of tricks to the corners. We're into the 90%, guys. We're into the 90s. I've got a bit of thing like a cigarette or a matchstick. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're on our way. Who else is in there? Cuccio, Az. Nobody else. We're on our way. It's happening. Where's Az? Is Az on his way? as is almost to a cigarette match. One winner away, you reckon, Sam? It'd be nice. It's 2:45. We're going to get one more in before 3 o'clock. Couple of podiums is the safe way. See how it turns out. I'm expecting the lobby to kind of shift, kind of change when we see a step change. We're playing the percentage game, so having lost a grid position now to Lee, we might have to do some harder work. I don't really want to go and spend an hour on the qualifying time, but if I'm going to have to do that, we're going to have to do that. I've only got around about 4 races left for today. I've got to go and collect my car back from the garage, which is half an hour walk away. Then the deed for financing. That's financing. Got to pay the man. Absolutely, my friend. If they help you use them, they don't make you slower. When you need them, use them. Get used to the car with them on. Turn them off as you go. There are those people that believe anybody in this sort of level of racing shouldn't have them. Shouldn't have them on. They shouldn't be allowed to use them. Oh. I'm kind of expecting, but I don't. I'm kind of expecting to be moved into an A+ lobby when I get into that sort of range. But I was talking earlier about just why is there one A+ at the top of the lobby? What is that one A+ doing? Have they just been promoted? Are they grinding out? Do they cast A+s along the? There's only 5 or 6 on, or however many top split lobbies there are for Europe. Is each one assigned a lobby? That's just through the way it works out. Because we've had them racing 3 or 4 times, and then no A+, and then we get 3 or 4 more. It must be relatively easy point wins for them to be on pole with a decent fast lap, and then grinding through. It's all they have to do is get through turn 1, first bus stop, and they're away and they're able to set the laps, and that's a real good way of doing it. So all the questions in my head that battle around when I'm racing and not talking, I've probably said half of that anyway. Is everyone doing Daily C? Oh, why is everybody doing Daily C? Is it for the enjoyment, fun factor of the Nürburgring, and everybody loves the Nürburgring, so that's what they do? So I'm picked this race, picked this lobby really because it's gaining the way it gains. Okay. Ooh. Lobbies are a bit dead. Wow. Very popular. Penalty, am I? The low rumble of this car is absolutely stunning from like low 4th gear. If we're talking about a way to achieve a target, I set out a plan and I've kind of tried to stick with it. percentage game. Run the numbers. Very wise words, Mr. Wilkie. Thank you very much for doing that. A plus is an A plus, yeah. It is what it is. I was accelerating 5th out of there. That was a wild one. I needed to take 3 seconds off, not 2.1. Come on, clock, do your thing. Only 3 seconds. 28 dead. Oh, look at that. Got another A plus. There's 2 A pluses in there. Oh. Right, we've got another fella in there, Norimax. I'm going to have to do an hour on qualifying, aren't I? I'm going to have to go to a qualifying game and try and bump my chances. Oh. Or just keep finishing where I'm finishing. Not desperate yet. Last one for Lee, yeah, you've got the office to go to, understood. Okay. As is in 7, just behind me, so the WMR team are pushing through. Team WMR. Never thought I'd hear the day, didn't think the words would come out of my mouth. That's not happening. Not a thing. Still quite a tight lobby. Yeah, I think Lee has done tremendously well. Got faster and faster and faster. And we can say exactly the same thing about Az. Late arrival, got out of bed late, which is his prerogative. And then he's come to the track and started to put it in. Also, Batman at the back there. I say Fat Man at the back. He's not Fat Man at the back. That's not the right thing to say. Batman is pushing from his position at the back. This is kind of the position I didn't want as we got to the end of the grind. Everybody's going to find their place. People are getting drafted and pushed and can't be down the outside, I'll get pushed off. Somebody had a penalty. That was Neo, it was Lee. Lee had a twitch. Is that going to give Cuccio the opportunity? It is. Oh, that was a nasty one. Lee couldn't do anything about that. That was not very nice of Cuccio. Lee gets a penalty. I'm going to back out of it, Lee. It's yours. That was a nasty side swipe from Cuccio on Lee. He's racing to the penalty line. Yeah, there was no need for what Cuccio did there. That was just a blatant swipe off the braking line. Lee was perfectly in his rights to hold his line out there as he did. But then come bouncing back off the wall wasn't Lee's fault. That's always going to happen. Hey Nathan. Well, that was me reading the chat. No new engine required yet. I've done an oil change a few times. I probably am due another oil change, to be honest, every couple of hours. Chase Noramax down, I think he's an A. Got Jay Quarrel behind us. Joe Black, who was down the back of the pack. Lee's done okay to recover to 5th after his penalty. I just need to stop being so casual into corners. Race is almost half done. But don't want to be putting qualifying laps in and taking risks. My right foot is pressing that throttle pedal so hard it hurts. Something happened behind us. Saw it in the mirror. Joe Black almost got past Mr. Quarrel. I don't know how to say that. It looked like Quarrel. I'll go with it. Mr. Q, I think we found how you say that. Safe, be comfortable. Don't throw it away. I don't think I've abused this car that much, to be honest. We've had two incidents where the engine's got damaged, but we haven't had any indication that the engine is anything other than worn by oil. The oil's worn out. Only ever gone to normal, I think. On to the last lap. Let's just hold it together for 1 minute 30 seconds. The Noramax has just dived into the bus stop for the last time, and he's crashed. He has crashed. I've just lost it. We're still going. Oh, we're only 1.9 seconds. We're losing time because of panicking. Dan was very quick with the comment there. I don't know. I don't know if this could be. Sam was here. Steady. Yeah. It can't be this close. I'm much further than that. You've got to go solid, surely. There it is. No idea what that means. No idea. It's first place. I'll take it. Where does Lee finish? Fourth place. Well done, Lee. The A-pluses are in 5th and 8th place. It's got to be a stack of points, hasn't it? Noramax actually finishes in 7th with another penalty. Must be kicking himself. He had 5 seconds. 5 seconds. And he just wiped out. That's what I don't want to do. That's been telling myself all the time. Well done, Nim. Nim. 30 player on first corner. Victory and a clean race. Pressing the button. Yes, he was Dirty Lee. We saw that. I'm showing A. I think it's still going to be A. It's still A. It's more of a matchstick than it was. What have we got? We're 100 races. That was the 100 races. 56 top 5s. 16 victories. 34 clean races. 6 fastest. So, there are better records. Yeah. It wasn't him, though, that did you on the first corner, was it? Who did you on first corner was Cuccio. Cuccio was the one. No, it's not an anticlimax. It goes on. It does go on. Next time, I think we've got to be solid before. I think we've got to be solid before we go and think that. Yeah, it was Cuccio that did you. That was not a nice move from Cuccio. He deliberately, intentionally put you into the corner, and then you came back off the wall and took him sideways. There's nothing I could see you could do about that. That was not your incident. That was him. All he had to do was be patient. Cuccio's got the pace on us all day. He doesn't have to do that at all. It's the highest into A you've ever got. That's brilliant, mate. Just got to keep playing the same way. Keep doing it. Keep at it. Have a great afternoon at work, my friend. And subject to where we are today, I think this could drag on for a little while yet. Subject to where we are, I have a feeling we'll be back tomorrow. But we've just got to keep going. There'll be massive demands tonight, I think, for me to come off the time trial and come back here. We could do that tonight, I guess. And then get ready for work. Yeah, happy days, my friend. I find it very interesting what Sam said about the lobbies are quiet and people are off doing daily race C, 3 laps of the Nürburgring. Oh, okay. Dinner for the kids, that is. Well, it's their time, isn't it? 3 o'clock. They'll be kicked out of education and home to your care. I don't know whether more at risk. Fish fingers and beans. Can't kill a kid with fish fingers and beans, can you? Batman's about 40% of B. 40% of A. Batman's A. Batman's an A driver. Or 40% 2A. Okay, 10-4, 10-4. I get that from what Sam said, I understand, but there aren't the people that are chasing the rating are here today then. I think he means 40% off A, double F. I think you're doing brilliantly anyway to be that close, push up through B. He's missing the human comedy races. It'll come back. It'll come back. Time trial Sunday might be for Lake Louise, Lake Mary Rose. Tonight could be. Last one was like rest for Az. Okay. Just got to keep counting out these top 10s, top 3s, looking for podiums every race. Off A, absolutely. I was worried you'd got A and I'd missed it. Yeah, the human comedy was going on a bit. I think we all got a little bit absorbed in that, didn't we? There's more to the human comedy though. Some of them will go past in the blink of an eye, yet others we will drag it out. 5th gear out of there. Lake Louise is a tough one. But if we're an A, we surely have to be able to get gold on a pesky little ice circuit, haven't we? A's can't turn their nose up at a gold at the ice rink. I say that now, I'm going to consign myself to doom. But we watched the dude last night on the video, we watched his replay, we saw just how he's doing it. And it's a mad science to do it without braking very much. .27.6, 2/10 away. Track race. This track, short version, was the last daily race I got into, so I must like it. Oh my word, we got 2 A pluses at the top. Sunder's back. Sunder's a nice, good, clean, fast racer. We're getting into lobbies with more A pluses. This is frightening stuff. 3 more races for me. I've got to finish at 4 o'clock to go and collect my car. It's a half-hour walk, so... Oh, shish. Blindfolded into there. 5th place, Jamil's ahead. Lots of new guys behind us we don't know. No Lee to defend me. No Lee for me to defend. So we're on our own. We're looking for top 3. I can see this being few races yet. Headlight bulb replacement. But it's a long story. Not your usual headlight bulb replacement. More a fact. Yeah, the A plus start coming on later. Good day, Matthew. Have a great one. Do it, my friend. Keep her company. Enjoy the day. You're going for supermarket sweep, really. I know you are. Don't worry. Don't lie. You're gonna watch Chase. What you doing? We know. Have a good day, mate. Now Jamil's had a couple of awkward races recently. He's bailed at the bus stop on the first lap a few times. Somebody's gone out right. Noromax has picked up a incident. Shumi has got past Noromax. Noromax. Dirty tyres. We've got a gap behind us, which is good. Gap in front of us, which ain't so good. But none of the fast guys. Norimax is in 7th. So Sunder's the only A+ out there. I don't know if I need to do that 5th gear change down just to settle the car. I don't know what it is about the bus stop, but the bus stop just seems to peel people off left and right. Or straight on. There doesn't seem to be any wrecks in the middle of the road like you get at the Wall of Death, Gain of Death. Seems to clear people out the way, so incidents are just isolated to the cars that get took off, which is always quite better. It's the dirtiest of them all. Wasn't sure who Az was talking about. I think he's probably talking about Jamil, the guy I was referencing at the time, maybe. Should be behind us 2.5, 1.7 to Jamil. I'm on lap 3, comfortably halfway through. Grind is what it is. Oh, I felt a bit skittish through there. Placing the car curb to curb. .1. No worries, Az. You've done tremendously well today. Getting that position up, getting that qualifying is superb. Great improvement. Lee's was tremendous. Just improving faster than me. Gives himself a great position. .1 back to Silero. I wonder if in this lobby the A pluses are being targeted, or is it some guys have to beat the A pluses and they feel the need to, and they're getting a bit of unfair battering as they're going into, or are they just making mistakes, I wonder. Silero's bringing the time down. Jesus. Camille's just pulling away from me steadily. Sunder is 6.6 away. He's clearly a driver of a different standard. I wonder which lobby Sam would arrive in if Sam was to log on. Wonder. At 5. Silero's back to 4.4. Shame I didn't put a 29 in there. 8:02 seems to be my fastest race so far. It's a pretty mundane run-in, but this is what I'd prefer. We can't move the league either, unfortunately. Plates is just unfortunate. Somebody has to do them. I know when I was working the option of shifts, I would prefer the lakes. I used to hate blooming. I used to hate the TV in the evening, so I'd prefer to work, and then the missus would be watching the TV channel she want. I'd come home, and she'd be in bed, and I'd end up in the same place without having watched the TV. But I needed to chill out after work and play a bit of computer game. And that's kind of where we are today. Just he goes to bed at 8:30 and I come on here at 8:30. That's how it works. Put another 29 in. Jimmy will just pick up another penalty then. Doesn't matter. Semantics. Another podium. Yeah, we keep saying must be close, must be close. It's exciting times. 8:54 plus 10. It was an 8:04.589. 2 seconds down on the fastest lap. It wouldn't have got me a second place there. But if do's were do's and don'ts were don'ts, where would we be? Meal's a B, but I think he's actually an A racer. We finished above Deaky as an A, so that should be points in the bank. A DNF and one still running, an AS. If I was qualifying 10th on a grid, 8th on a grid, I'd really have to go put some time in onto the fastest lap, try and get qualifying, trying to get up a bit. I know you can probably end up in a weaker lobby and you'll probably change your grid position, but you have to go faster. Have to go faster. Third place with a clean race. It. Money is not where it is. It's not about the credits. Look at that. It's a solid A. It's a solid A now. 101 races. We've got 2 more left. That's a solid A. That's the solidest bar I've seen. There could be a pixel row on the end. There could be a pixel row on the end. Definitely. Let's go and do it. Let's go straight into it. I've nobody to talk to then. Nothing happened. No, you didn't see the A+, my friend. That was just your eyes playing tricks. It's close. 2 races, I think. I think it's 2 races. A win here, putting some A+ behind me, could be different. A podium, that'll close the bar. Don't forget, we had to take 60,000 points, and I think it's only 8,000. It's only 850 for a race win. Something in my head tells me that from what I knew at GT Sport. They might have changed it. So if they've split that line down into 60 points in thousands, we're probably somewhere 1,200 points off, maybe. And maybe you get more points for winning certain races. I don't know. There might be 3 or 4 A pluses in the lobby, mightn't there? Yeah. Make it difficult though to be amongst A pluses as an A. To win points. I know. Depends where they all qualify. There's going to be A pluses in with lower qualifying times, isn't there? Might happen. It might happen. Come on, little Bugatti. Show us what you got. Didn't lift. Well, it did lift, but it was only partial. Worth 2.1 seconds, this 1 second. Don't forget the gear changes, right? I should come out close to 0-0 on the blue timer there. So the next lap should be an absolute drama, because we got a massive advantage through. So takes a couple of laps to get faster, doesn't it? What's amazing is I'm still learning what this car can do and how to do it. But I think half of the learning is stuff I've forgotten from yesterday. Oi. 0.73 down. Just keep finding a way to be consistent. That's all I want to do. I wonder if there's an initiation ceremony for A+. Like trouser leg up, t-shirt buttoned up the wrong way, or shirt buttoned up the wrong way. A marshmallow stuck somewhere that you don't want it. I know. Have to carry a briefcase about. Not tell the missus what's in it. You mean this corner coming up here? I avoid going down a second. Because I can't get the car to turn out a bit when I do that acceleration, which is really weird. Yeah, doesn't like it. I've found. I think that's the traction and the counter steer. We're good. We're good. I'm up for trying anything. As long as we can maintain consistency. We lost one race. We had one race earlier where we lost points. I'm ruining that one race now. Oh, steering went. Ooh. Right, let's see what we get. Oh, 5th place. 4th place. 5th place. Artie's back. D key. Artie has a B. Very good. Gonna get harder. Gonna get harder. Isn't it? Here's somebody say hello to Widdowmaker. Sticking to a routine, sticking to what we do. I'm gonna thank you as blind. Somebody got blinded. That's terrible that it does that. We were one of the last in, weren't we? With the shuffling about. Oh. 26.5 for B is very much so. Very much so. Probably been wrecking his rating at the Nürburgring. Never know. Good. Kind of forgetting what I'm doing. I'm a little bit nervous. We know it's on the cusp. We know we're almost there. 5th place. I need to gain 3. I need to do something more. Shumi might help us out here by just being that bit slower. Jamil, always going to be quick. We need to know where these guys are going to go. Let's see where we go. We're out, we're in. Racing. Been that fella. Neil's having the dance. I think he's got away from Artie. A bit of smoke and a bit of rubbing. I think there was a bump in there. Somebody's just come through and absolutely slammed us. Shumi has just driven straight through the centre of us. He did not at all consider anybody else. It was me. I called Shumi out at the start for potentially being somebody that could help us. DTRT Falcon from behind. So the front of the pack is also very different. Beaky got wrecked. Jamil went. Shumi, who just drove through the centre, he flatted the bus stop. He didn't worry about anybody consequence or any consequence of anybody lifting. I was watching the car coming from the right, coming back to the track, trying to work out if I needed to take avoiding action, and the next thing we know, we're being driven through. But I'd like to know if Shumi's got penalties. Bowley. Because he should have served those penalties this last time round, I guess. It's just at the wall to the right. We're going to be scraping our arse past this line, aren't we? We know we are. Ooh, a Bowley's going to pick up a penalty there for sure. I saw white line, I saw tarmac, there it is. Now I'm not going to push too hard because I know I've got that position. I just want to measure my pace against him. Got to watch out for any manoeuvres that might back us up to allow him to try and get the advantage out of the penalty line. Not yet, Big Popper. Solid A. Solid A, maybe with a tiny line at the end. It's like a cigarette that's just been lit. Now they can brake early here and give you a penalty. See that? Driving through him. We got damage at the front end. Got two wheel damage and front splitter. Got to go round them in the future. That was a novice trick. What's he doing? Forcing his way past. Another one forcing the way past. That's the same dude. That's because I was slow because of the damage. Unlucky. %. No, I'm way off 10%. I'm 3 to 5% to do. Miles less than 10%. He's just picked up a penalty. I would suggest, there it is. He's going to try and tap me here. Possibly another penalty. Will I squeeze past him where he squeezed past me? No need. It's coming. I'm going to go round this dude rather than drive through him at the penalty line. I just want to stay within touching distance and save any drifty slides like that. He's just got the distance, look. Oh, you've got about 10% to go. Sorry, Az. Apologies, I thought you were talking about me. I just slid there, just a fraction. He's got the inside line. Block pass. Happy days. Not going to fight it, not going to argue it. I've got bigger things at frying. Jumi's the one that needs to take the suffering. Don't do it. Jesus Christ. There's Jamil. It all happens so differently, doesn't it? Tap from the back in the middle of a corner. Yeah, calm, calm. Next race, next race. I've got one more. I'm on the edge of a plus. I've gone from what could have been, could have been. I'm still going to be plus. A's still going to go up. Got to remember those tactics. Tap the guy in front all the time. Go into the corner alongside at the back. Hold them off the apex using their inner wing. Squeeze down the inside. No. It's filth. Race. There you have it. A B wins it. Oh, come on. Next race, last one. Things to do. Telephone. Nobody wrong. No answer phone. Messages. No messages. Yeah, next one. Exactly that. Bump back down to 7th. But that's my problem. I'm in the 7th. I'm in 5th spot off the grid. I've got to have a good clean run through, and Shumi just smashed us out of the way. I can't say I was too casual. I was cautious. I get the clean race. And I get down on the A. This is what I didn't want. So close. It's more than just what it was last time. We'll be coming back tomorrow morning. We will be. We need the clean racing that goes on in the morning. Don't need this type of race, and I won't be doing it in the evening. Not a chance. Not if the teenagers are back from school. Last one before I go and get my car. Type of racing this afternoon. I'm just surprised how fast Shumi came through the chicane. When he had a full field of cars in front of him. I just don't know how he didn't pick up seconds of penalties. Died on door contact, I guess, rather than bumper to bonnet. Bumper to bonnet? Bumper to bonnet. Or bumper to bumper. And then to get shoveled out the fastest corner of the game, of the track, just didn't do me any good. Managed to kind of hold it in the wall, pick the damage. That was 2 lots of damage. Our first mistake was driving through the guy when he came out of it. Came out of ghosting. Gone round him. I wouldn't have then got overtaken by those 2 guys, so it was my amateur mistake. I can't believe how solid the car can be through there. And then a change in draft, a change in aero, a tap from the back, whatever it is, chucks the driver off the track. Unreal. So close to A+. Negative races. I'm hoping we get a change of choice of lobby. It gets moved into another split. Maybe because we've gone down, hopefully we get moved into another one. I can't imagine I'm top split or anything like that because there's an A+ in it. It can't be the only A+, there's 2 A+. Can't be top split lobby. I don't know how you'd even know what top split lobby is. For an A, I mean, rather than A+ and FESs or S's or whatever they are. I can't be in the highest ranked lobby, certainly not. And there should be more people rolling around, bouncing around from lobby to lobby. The algorithm just keeps putting me back with the same people. Or Kaz is sat on the shitter with his laptop allocating places out. You go there, you go there, you go there. No computers for this. Spend money on other things. Need a license for Lamborghini. Kind of thing. Impression, not insult. Falcon managed to get the run out that final corner, didn't he? He had the run through there. Had me every lap. To come around there one more time. I can't rescue it from there. I can't bring it back. No matter how much I turn the front wheel. Let's get that out of the way for the next race. We've had a couple of lucky results to get a couple of finishes in the top 3 today with other people wrecking in front of us. What I think we want to try and do is just stay out of that mix for this last race. If we can, pull clear of it. If we can't, stay behind it and let that happen. I can't believe finishing in 7th dropped my rating. That's just a little bit frustrating. Again, I don't know why the back end did that. I don't know if I was doing anything different to any other lap. What's that? Come on. Let's see where it goes. Same sort of setup. Weidmar's back. Schumi's behind us. Let's see what happens at the bus stop then. Those messages don't come up for long enough for you to be able to focus and read them. Ridiculous. Okay, let's see what we can do on this one. Best of intentions. Got an A+ back behind us. It's a majorly A with one B in the lobby that I can see. A pluses. On the cusp, we're on the way. Top 3 would be nice, but it's going to be harder. Nobody said it would be easy. Deja vu I'm feeling. Emil dancing with DZ. Oh, Jamil's gone for the inside line. Not giving that up. He's done it again. We did it again. Damaged my back bumper. Jamil left the lobby. There's somebody who doesn't give a monkeys about what the rest of the race is doing. They're going into that corner flat out and they're going to wreck whoever's in front of them. And I'm going to say that openly and publicly. Sorry, Weidmar. I got front end damage. Landon is an A+ behind us. So much of the race to go. Can't even commentate on where we think we're going to end up. We're just going to just drive this. Somebody's rattled the bus stop. We knew it was coming though, didn't we? We knew Shumi did it. Just hit me square in the back door. I want these two to keep it absolutely sensible. Don't mess up, you pair. Let's go for it. Come on, we're pulling away. BRTT Falcon. BTRT Falcon is the guy that rattled past us earlier. We don't have to do anything silly. Good lobby, full of A's and A pluses, 1B that we could see. And we've lost one of them. Again, that's the risk reward. We're not playing. We're not playing that game. Yeah. The bus stop is death. But there seems to be this common thing that you don't go into the bus stop without... Oh shit, the bed. You don't go into the bus stop and brake. You do. The best way to get through the bus stop is at a pace you're comfortable with. Not at a risk... Oh shit, the bed! Come on. That's going to cost me 1.2, 1.3 seconds. I don't need that. Come on, Widow, focus. You've still got the damage. Damage has just gone. How did I hit that blooming wall? That's going to be safety rating. Kicked. I'm hoping this doesn't drop me back into the clutches of the man who likes to bundle his way past. You can see me now. That I need to get right all day. That one, 2 to go. Don't mess this up, Widow. That's such a massive bounce as you go in that first curb. It's horrible. One to go. The RTT Falcon has lost the place. Why did the back end go? Completely unpredictable. Oh, God, that's over for today. Oh, my heart's not going to take any more of that. Wow. It's been a great day, a great morning. Thank you very much for supporting me through it, folks. That takes us to the point where I just have to go and collect my car. Then my wife will be home. I'll have tea with the missus. Streaming tonight? Yeah. We don't normally stream Wednesday nights. I think I'm going to leave Lake Louise till Sunday. We'll come back to this in the morning. You can have a night off without me. I've done 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We've done 7 hours today. We did that yesterday. Just the A plus in front of us. The B was back there. Everybody else is an A. And no more winking mini. Well, it should be a winking mini. It should wink. It hasn't got its eye shut. Hopefully. We'll find that out. Find out. I might take the GoPro. Thank you, No Rush. Appreciate it, my friend. We will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Should be 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. We'll get stuck in and do what we got to do. Let's have a look where we're at. Let's have a look at... That was a second place. No clean race bonus, one wouldn't have thought. A positive. A positive. Have a look. We don't think it's going to be anything more. It's A solid full. It's absolutely rock solid. That's 100% there. But it's not A plus. It's 100% A. So next race maybe where we're at. We've done 103. We've got 16 victories, 58 top fives, 6 fastest laps, 11 pole positions, 36 clean races. That's where we're going. We've done a few little miles compared to what we did on Tuesday. We've gone from there. We'll do it tomorrow morning, folks. I'm busting to go to the loo. Thank you very much. We'll see you on the next